We are December 8th, right? 23.
Or is it the 7th or the 8th? Is it the
That's
8th already?
now, I believe. Is that right?
You're right. It is the 8th.
Oh man, well, yeah, it's good. I've already done some heavy lifting, which might literally and figuratively. I've done my exercise and got a big run out of the day. You did too.
Yeah, I did. Welcome to Judson, McKinney, and the Wanderers, Shannon Forest.
And then my exercise routine.
Nice.
So it's like
Nice, dude.
which my exercise for which part of my routine is physical therapy for my knees.
How those knees
Yeah,
holding up?
It's funny, man. I told you how bad my back was hurting.
Yeah.
Right?
You had to drink it all a little bit yesterday, didn't you?
Just yesterday. But man, when I worked out today, all that pain was gone. I don't know.
Yeah, so the working out is actually helping it.
Yeah, it must, because I worked out late last night. I didn't want to, but I didn't skip. I did it.
It helped you too, didn't it?
Around midnight. You know, when I made that drive and had to come all the way back, I haven't missed. You know.
And you reaped the reward.
I believe it did.
Yeah, it helped you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I feel good from working out. I mean, I felt good from working out yesterday, but I do notice that if I'm gonna come here and do the kind of heavy lifting that we're doing, I have to eat. So yesterday I didn't eat really, and I think that's why I was a little bit irritable.
Yeah, and I gotta be more mindful of that. I'm trying to deprive myself in a certain way, but that's.
Well, I don't think I think it's okay sometimes for me, depending on what kind of process is going on.
Yeah.
But when we're doing these heavy kind of arrangement
dig into
things,
your soul, try to do
yeah,
this.
I don't think that works well for me on an empty stomach.
I get
Because
it.
I just start literally if there's not carbs crunching those brain cells, it starts withering out.
I won't because we got a lot of that coming. We'll make sure that we acknowledge having the right kind of stuff around to eat on, because it does. You have to stand up and here. I was thinking that yesterday and go, man, he's sitting there. That's a heavy base. That thing's heavy, you know.
Yeah, I was having some fatigue.
Yeah.
You know, so what I did today was I didn't avoid the run. I did do the run. I did even more run. I did 3 miles, which is not much, but I had been a little under the weather, so I'm kind of just getting back into my routine. 3 miles, 400 calories run. That's a decent run.
Yeah.
You know, and the sweat, right? We talk about sweat. But I made sure that I ate something, you know. So I had some chicken fingers and onion rings and good food. Yeah, I can't eat. You know what? And here's the thing. I've noticed that to do what we're doing, I don't particularly do well off like health food either. It doesn't work. It works for some things. Like if I can go in and do a demo session or something where you just you're playing through something and,
right, when you're digging.
And that's fine. But this kind of thing, man. No, if I'm gonna come in here, I want to have had my chicken fingers. Yeah, I want my chicken fingers and onion rings.
No, I agree.
And to be kind of just.
No, there's a feel. There is a. We talk about that. It's like when trying to, even certain hours of the day are not conducive to certain processes. They're just not.
You just have to have the right feel.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. I think it's such horseshit that they say that how much fear they put in about fried food. I was thinking about it, man. My dad's eating a lot of fried food, man, and he's completely has no issues with fucking nothing. They've done all kinds of tests. I remember there was some lady at church that ate sausage biscuits and stuff every morning. Man, she lived to be 90. I was like, what? This fear, I'm gonna do what I want to do. You know, I mean, obviously, being a glutton or being in excess in some area could probably fuck you, but. If I want to eat my onion rings and my chicken fingers before my session, that's what I'm going to fucking do.
Dude, so it was so late by the time I got out of here, and this is really bad, man. Really bad. I'm like on a 3-day bender of just garbage. It's just, but it's like just how the clock worked. You know what I mean? I just didn't have options.
You look good.
I appreciate it. I hit a fast food joint because I had to drive 2 hours, round trip. You know,
Chick-fil-A.
That's all I had. No, Chick-fil-A. It's not as bad. I did that the night before. That's what I'm saying. When I'm on a bender, that was the last thing I had available. I went worse last night, but I actually don't feel as. I feel better today. Oh man.
Mickey D's.
Too bad. No, it's that place Culver's, man.
I never had them. Oh, they kind of.
No, they're kind of better. Like if there was anything you liked about Steak and Shake, you know,
Yeah, I like the idea of Steak and Shake more than I like the food.
this one's better. I think they're a little better than that, but kind of in the same.
I like the
similarity.
vein that Steak and Shake is
Yeah.
in, but they never quite
Yeah,
deliver.
they don't get it. Yeah, no, this was. I mean, I bad onion rings, French fries, fried cheese, cheeseburgers. Man, I just went like I went full on brain dead. You know, just,
A bender.
I was so hungry, man, and I just kept. That's.
Your composition is as good as I've seen you since we've been working.
Oh man, well, thanks.
Yeah, I think
It's
that all this you're doing those arm stuff, aren't
Yeah.
you? And then
Yeah.
and then all the drum exercises.
Yeah,
It's like kind of
it does.
it's making you.
Waking up, wake me up. You know.
Well, your before we
Yeah.
your homeboy your muse man Picaro he ate wasn't he known to eat something that was kind of
Oh, I was really surprised
Kinda
to
ratchet or
hear that.
something?
Yeah, he ate lots of cheeseburgers, cheeseburgers and fries and milkshakes. Man, I was so shocked to hear that. You know, not that he didn't eat like it wasn't like he had a narrow palate.
Yeah.
but from what I
but
understand,
it's something that he enjoyed.
yeah, he ate that way more than I would have ever imagined anybody out there doing. Like that was a fixture for him. You know, and it was the good one, I think. Fat burger. You know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Fat Burger.
Uh-huh.
Man, my favorite though in Los Angeles was Tommy Burger. Did you ever have Tommy Burger?
No, I never had that
It's
one.
like a chili burger
Yeah.
and
yeah.
and the crinkle fries.
Oh, dude. So you've seen our attention to detail. When I would get to LA, because it was at the time we were less homogenized, and so certain things that were out there, and there's still nothing like Fat Burger around here.
No.
Now we're about to get In and Out.
Really?
Did you know? Oh yeah, no, they're putting a central hub out here, and they're building in Franklin.
Now, what's your take on In and Out? Like, are you a fan? Are you in the middle?
Well,
Are you-
here's my thing. When I was out there, I would go to Fat Burger for my burger,
Mhm.
and then I'd get French fries at In and Out.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what I'm saying?
you like the burger better at Fat Burger?
Yeah. I can't take that right now, but yeah.
Man, I love a good burger and fries, man. That's probably I can see why he liked that so much. That's probably cheeseburger and fries is probably my favorite
Well,
thing.
to
eat.
what I learned, what I went through is everybody was going through. There was a phase. We used to call this thing. We call it session belly, right? Like, and it was session players all had this particular
Kind of belly.
belly because you sit in your chair all the time. You're not really, and if you're in that A team of people that are working every day, there is no time to, you know what I mean, to go do your exercises. And at that time, the cast of characters that I was wrangled up with were less inclined to be. They were more of the country idiom, and you didn't have these West Coasters that would come in that were doing their jogging in the morning, because that was, you know what I mean. It was more of a particular
Type of person. And they were not doing the job.
Yeah, so we all had session belly, right? From sitting in a chair, and yeah, there was a point to that. I got sidetracked for all those years.
You've adopted some.
I
Oh.
remember what it was.
Yeah.
So in the midst of all that,
Yeah.
and I remember when this was going on because I played on a record for Dierks Bentley. The reason I remember is we went to North Carolina to do it, and everybody was on that intermittent fasting kick.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then there was this other one where you ate like a particular portion of something like 7 times a day. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, but it's small, right?
Small, and so it keeps your body digesting the whole time,
yeah.
metabolizing the stuff, burning.
Yeah,
Keeps
that
you
was never
burning.
going to work for me, but yeah, I'm
It didn't. It literally worked for me, but psychologically didn't work. You know what I mean? Like,
okay.
It was effective,
yes.
but I didn't. Even though you can indulge, it feels very self-indulging. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like it's
right.
because you're not depriving yourself of certain things. It's just portions at a time. What I discovered in the midst of all that is when I would go to do those sessions, I would eat red meat at lunch,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah.
And so we would work 10 to 1, 2 to 5, 6 to 9
Uh-huh.
was how the schedule was. So you'd have an hour break between sessions, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And typically, if we were scheduled for a whole day, we would only break at lunch. So we would take a lunch break, and then we work out till 8
Till 8 o'clock at
and be
night.
and
Okay.
done, and get out an hour early.
All right.
And so if I ate red meat at 1, I was good. But in that period of time, I was trying to messing with my diet and substituting out red meat. And man, you'd hit 5 o'clock and I'd be crashing. If I ate chicken at lunch or fish at lunch, it was gone.
Uh-huh.
And so everything we're talking about, like it sounds kind of, but I, playing live when we get into our schedule of a daily thing. There's a time, kind of a time release when I eat a meal, and even now where I don't eat as much red meat, when I'm out there, if there's a catering option, I'll go with red meat, but a smaller portion at a certain time
To
of
make
day.
sure that you have that energy.
About 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Rather than if it's 6 o'clock, it won't hit in time. You know? So I eat at 4. We usually would hit at 7 or 8. You know what I mean? That would burn off. Now the problem was it was gone by the time I played 2 hours, and then I'm just like rifling through food after the show. That's why those pictures of me from the road are rotund.
Speaking of pictures, take one of me so I don't have to take a miserable selfie. I'm gonna post it to our social media that we are out here in Nolensville. Oh, sorry, I accidentally exited the camera. And out in Nolensville at Reel Recording One, REEL Recording One, Shannon Forest Studio that he built out here in the boondocks, outside of Nashville. And man, this place has been the war room.
Yeah, it has.
The war room, y'all, and you're getting to see something that no one's ever done before. It's an inside look at the making of a record in real time. It's never been done before, and this will be an important archive, almost like a master class for those who are willing to dig into the vaults, right, Shannon?
Yes. Say that again.
So it's almost going to end up being like a master class. At the end of the day, once it's all the archiving has been done, it's going to end up being like a very special kind of master class.
Yeah, no, there's the potential for it to be kind of edited down into a particular form where you could see the whole arrival of a concept and nothing. Now I did like that thing in that Beatles thing I was telling you about, the Get Back, because you can see a couple of things. People talk about they had a prolific body of work in a short period of time.
Yes.
But you see Paul McCartney playing things that are shades of an idea that came much later, that come to fruition much later.
Okay.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like so like he was sitting on I forget, he sat at the piano playing one, and you go, oh well, that's on Wings. You know what I mean? Like you can go, and that was years later. So it's not like people try to make. I just get frustrated when people try to set the creative process into some framework of predictability, and it just isn't. And that's why probably, man, when you think about it, people's body of work is more saturated, typically in the front end.
Mm-hmm.
Is even the things that you think maybe were coming from their third album were seeds of ideas they probably had going back for years.
Oh, well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
It could be.
And that's what that just kind of bears out, is you can see. Now, there are some moments of you literally see him come up with Get Back.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's remarkable. But, what it came after... he got real frustrated with the band and with, in particular, George Harrison.
Really?
He got real frustrated, really bothered, agitated, and then just started kind of hammering the bass. You know what I mean? Just hammering it. But what I do know about what that does to the mind is when you have conflict or what's conflict or trauma, something, jarring,
Yeah.
it knocks out your the mechanics of that preconceived thing, and you actually, it like when you get hit with that, it's like making a mistake when you're a performer, and all of a sudden, because of that mistake, the air is clear on the other side of it.
Oh yeah.
And you find things, because you're in that different space. I think that's all you're witnessing. You're witnessing something that is impactful enough to shake your psyche loose, and you're just floating at that point.
Absolutely.
You become a sponge again. And that is like, well, kind of, what we talked about is like, man, unfortunately, we know that some of the most elite things come when we get get
pissed,
uncomfortable.
When we get pissed.
Yeah, just when there's something, it just does, and it's like, oh fuck, don't make us do that, have to do that again. But that is the truth of it. I believe that's absolutely the truth of it. And I would imagine when you're by yourself, some of the best moments are coming on the back of some discomforting thought or an interaction with someone you don't really realize it was doing something, but it was opening you up. That's why I say I don't believe you can just sit there and do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to sit here. You get started on something, but even then, a lot of times when we start on something creative, the left turn that makes it unique comes after some blockade.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
The left turn comes after So I just think that's the apparatus of the mind.
Oh, totally.
I heard Beth Nielsen Chapman put that a very seemingly.
What do you think of that? It's kind of cool, isn't it?
That is cool. That's real cool.
I'm gonna share it with
Yeah,
you too.
yeah. A seemingly broad concept into a very simple term, and I can never remember the left side, right side brain thing.
Oh, well, right is supposedly the creative.
Right. Okay.
Left is supposedly analytical.
Okay. Whichever way that works, what it is that on the front side of things,
Mm-hmm.
your first impression, you never get access to that a second time.
That's
so
right.
So the mind is literally functioning in a way that once the moment has passed, it can't happen again. You can't reach it again. And I do think that is what that is. Okay, dig it, man. That is what that is, because when we're creating, I mean, I've seen this lesson in here. It's a perfect example. When we have those blockade moments, discomforting or whatever they are, whatever
Mm-hmm.
leads to those moments, and you're working on something that's static and known, what is happening? Well, the discomfort is slamming you into a unknown place, and you have access to the right or left side, whichever that creative side of the mind is.
That's right.
That's just what it is.
That is what it
That's
is.
just all. That's what's happening.
That's exactly.
And
what
so
it
it would be, like I say, it'd be nice if there was a way to do it and it not have to function that way. Maybe that's where psychedelics were coming in for people.
is. You never done psychedelics, have you?
There was an attempt and it didn't. It just didn't work.
You know who else had that attempt? Lacey.
Yeah.
She said she's never done anything.
Yeah, those mushrooms, man.
Yeah.
They didn't do.
Oh man, I got an even cooler one I'm about to send you, man.
Yeah.
Share them both.
Sure, I will. Yeah.
This one's cool of you. Like it's fucking nuts. Look at that. That's crazy. Like with triangles.
That's cool.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a.
Yeah.
Let me send it. Uh-oh. I don't know if I fucking.
But it's simple, man. It's that simple. For any, I think. Well, I know. I don't. What I realized about myself was, I looked at my way of being as more analytical than
Creative.
but it wasn't true.
It's kind of a lie.
Yeah, I focused because of my role in most musical conversations was the value of my analytics.
Uh-huh.
Right? Like you when you're hired into the studio, you're hired in on the
It's kind of an analytical position.
Yeah, you're hired on the expectation that you can evaluate and apply finishing touch to something that already exists. Now, that's way different. Like I feel like actual recording sessions have much more latitude, you know. So
Like, what do you mean actual recording sessions?
like if you were doing something with the right intention, you would be coming into the room. You would throw the best musicians you could in a room with as little form as possible, and allow for that to see what happens. You know, rather than
kind of like what we do in a way.
yeah.
We're like a mix a little bit.
And yeah, well, and so yeah, that part of me that was used to coming in with a task oriented
System.
yeah to the process, it was become about, well, I've developed a certain skill that's required to be able to make a record. You know, like as a drummer, you had, before all these editing tools, you had to be able to foundationally provide something that was error free and felt good.
And that was expected of you.
That was expected. And so that was the task. I wasn't concerned. It wasn't my job to evaluate the creative intentions of the day. It was about, okay, they know what I understand because I love music and I have something to apply. Anyhow, but this process, you know, it just really comes. So what I discovered through watching some videos that kind of pulled the veil back or the curtain back on some things that I found that I always thought were just kind of ethereally, like creativity just came to these artists in a just kind of revered way, like, oh my God, that just flowed through. It's like, no, there's a lot of, I just call it the what else or what if. You get to a point with something, and then you go, well, what if I did this? It's not about and it has to come from a standpoint of being willing to change everything you've worked on to that point. Like, well, what if I did that? You know?
Oh,
or what else? And that's all creativity is. It's not like you're not walking around with a stamp of like, oh, this. Yes, but it's also procedural and both things. But the big reveal is that that's what's happening. And when there's conflict and there's fight or flight, it puts you back in touch with the creative side of your brain, and that's why we're able to create new pathways after moments of and I think part of when you're working in an art form that has so much currency and material that exists already, it's exceedingly more difficult to come up with an original thought than it was 30 years ago. It's so much has been played. So how do you hit those moments that don't feel like what I hear people do, where they go, well, I'm just going to play the thing backwards. You know, like that's an intentional mechanism that doesn't have flow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to play the opposite. You know what I mean? That's not doing it. That's trying to cheat it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You know? Anyway.
Yeah. Well, the good news is we've got something. I'm pretty sure something we can work with these songs, because I woke up with it in my head strongly. Mm-hmm. And I think it's sound. Like I lay in my bed thinking, I think this can do. Like, I think it can do just in the way that anything that came before it has ever done.
Why is that doing
in making an impact?
Yeah. No, exactly. When you hit an authentic...
I mean, I believe we can blow the shit out of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be... Like, I would literally I would fold up all my shit and just go be a side drummer for someone on the road before I would waste time just making sound. I have no interest in just making sound.
Well, good.
You know? I mean, literally, for no purpose at all. I have no desire to do that. There's nothing gratifying in that for me. You know?
It's about communication.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's about pushing volume and reaching masses of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw Charlie this morning. Did you meet Charlie?
Never met him.
I don't think you did.
Never met Charlie, but
he was
heard
asking
good things about Charlie.
He's great. He was
asking. Tell me.
He was asking about how, because he hadn't really got. It's been so long since I'd seen him. He hadn't seen it since after Power Tour.
Yes.
And he was asking about how that went. You know.
Yes, the Power Tour went great. If anybody, we still have a lot of people coming in about that. So if you're here because of the Power Tour, welcome, and please drop your name in the comments. It's good to see you back. Power Tour was awesome.
Well, the point that I was making to my buddy was that that NASCAR thing. It hates its fan base.
It hates the fan base.
And just the whole dynamic of shit. What was I saying? I guess it did it. Hopefully, yeah. We ran into an interesting thing. So if you're an automotive fan, if you're part of that group that saw that, if you saw our video out there, it's a real interesting dynamic. I won't name any names here. But I will just say NASCAR, and I haven't done the investigating, but I would imagine you have that Speedway group that owns 8. I think they said 8 tracks, eight NASCAR tracks, and they're basically trying to re-engineer their fan base subtly. You know what I mean? By precluding them or keeping them away from the activity of what it is that they have made popular enough for it to be a business entity for the corporate end of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right.
Right? And so we had this video we made for So True. If you go check it out, it's from the Hot Rod Power Tour. And I'm telling him, I said, oh, man, well, you won't. So my buddy, the first time he saw this, Charlie played B3 on Last Man Standing in the big solo sections. He's a dear friend and just a awesome brother. And so the first time he saw this, Roach, he was like, oh, man, yeah, that's subversive. Like you don't have to go very far with the idea to feel it. Anyway, so he wanted to catch up on what happened. All right, so I'm telling him, I said, look, we met this one particular fellow outside of a big racetrack that was like super enthusiastic about what we had done, which was essentially storming the gates, you know what I mean, and just setting up and playing without permission, you know, just right, you know, but with the intention of, you know, entertaining people, and, you know, like it's goodwill, you know, but it's like, God, you know, like, but by any means necessary a little bit, right?
Yeah, that's
you know,
right.
I will be heard.
Guerrilla fighting.
Which is that
guerrilla playing.
That subversive thing. So you take that forward and you have a conversation with the same group, and one of the parties involved becomes a marketing director for a larger entity for the NASCAR business model, right? And they saw our video So True, and like we've been having this dialogue that was like was really positive. To me, not everyone was in on the meeting yet, so we're talking to this particular person before everything gets started, before everyone else is in, and it's like great vibe, like super good vibe. Oh yeah, we're neighbors, blah blah blah, right here or that, blah. Man, as soon as he saw the video come on, and the video is participant, you know, like the people that were the spectators and just the group that we were all traveling amongst, they took video of these events and sent them to us, and we incorporated them into this cool video. When they saw that freedom of expression, essentially freedom of lifestyle,
that's right,
and you're thinking smoking tires and hot rods. I mean, you don't have NASCAR if you
don't have that.
If you treat that like a disregarded entity.
That's right.
You know what I mean? You can't have it. But at that industrial level of business, that guy's now see, now it went from like real. Remember this?
Oh yeah.
It was almost like I'm pretty sure. Didn't he do that? He kind of now see, like he like slapped he slapped his desk.
Yeah.
And says, now see, we don't do that.
Yeah.
Right? And so we were having this conversation that was like, well, how can we figure out how to employ this? Because this one guy in the real world was affected by it up front. He's the higher executive. He's like, man, that was fucking awesome. So we get this meeting together.
Yeah, but I think you might be misreading that one thing. I think,
one guy?
Yeah, I think that what it was is that because of that corporate ass kissing that guy's used to.
Yeah.
When he said that's fucking awesome, that's him trying to cover his ass because he knew that you were somebody, like with Toto or somebody, and
the first time?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't think he knew me from Adam.
But I think he was trying to I think it's just his routine of like ass kissing, kind of like because they had been dicks to us, kind of like with.
Oh, well, but see, okay, well we can go through this. He was on the back of the golf cart.
I just think guys like that are like their job is partly to just tell you lies,
smooth you a little bit.
So.
Yeah, maybe so.
Because they're trying not to get in a fight.
Oh well, that could be. That could be.
because they probably thought we were a little dangerous or something. Like a wild card. Like, let's just smooth that over. Let's don't piss them off. Let's get them the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and I do believe there was something genuine.
It might have been. I'm just saying.
But it could be both. But in that moment, I think because he felt invested in the outcome of that thing, and I do think you can't witness what was going on and not be inspired by it. Like God.
Okay, so hey man, it may well have been genuine.
It could be both. It could. Whatever happened, that thing you're talking about did overtake the initial impulse.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I think there was a cool factor of like, look what just happened at my event. I've never seen anything like that. That was my event. That was my I managed, and then maybe at some point it drifted off of that.
Yeah.
But certainly that other guy.
But not to interrupt your story. The bottom line is, go ahead and finish it out.
Well, it is the difficulty that any artist that seeks to be independent in thought and participate in the counter narrative, if you will, that's against the larger corporate social engineering mechanism. You will be consciously or subconsciously met with resistance and fear, and that's where you have to, you just have to find. We were going to find our right partner to get the and then what it's coming down to is it looks more and more like the relationships necessary to get the thing to move already existed. They're just taking time to get the resource that we need from them because everything is in slow motion right now. There is no capital when it really comes down to it. I know for a fact that Universal Music Group is not paying any of its bills till the first quarter of next year, and that's been in place for almost 2 months now. So when you talk about the biggest music label in the world not able to meet its obligations for the last quarter of a fiscal year, there's just nothing happening. But and so it comes down to where are your tangible resources and assets that are back. What I said, it just keeps coming true. It's like you have to do business with people that are in a results-based position. Do you need a positive outcome to keep going? And
I think we are going to have some kind of a record label though, or something, because I think we're going to run into real industrial walls without being able to throw that whatever that is.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm just saying. That practically the industrial thing, no one is spending money or making decisions, and so that is, it kind of gives you.
Well, that's kind of what I mean. And so if you got to make sure we don't. We're in a situation where people are having to make too many decisions regarding us. Like there has to be something that's more automated about it. I think, because otherwise we're gonna be taking millions of meetings with fucking motherfuckers like the people we talk
that
to.
guy. No, that's why I say that.
And I don't want to talk to people like that.
No, I'm not going
Fuck
to.
them.
That's
fuck those people, dude. Fuck every last one except for the one guy who came up with a good idea.
Yeah, and it was interesting because the first guy I talked to before that meeting said, "Oh, you don't want to do business with NASCAR."
I just don't want to talk to people like that.
Right.
And I don't want us to have to talk to them.
And
so we need some kind of an intermediary that deals with that.
I believe that's why the connection that we have to Europe now is more direct than it previously was. And that it's just not the same thing over there. So we'll be good. We just need money, which is coming, I believe is going to come through that portal. It's going to be the first bit of resource we can throw to advance the optics of it and the reach of it.
Yeah, the reach, the reach, marketing.
Right, marketing and then play.
But do you know when we're supposed to get in touch with Reactional Music?
I'll reach back out to them. The last conversation was they were basically trying to get the software to a beta point.
Oh, okay.
So until they hit beta with it, there wasn't anything else to really be done. So I think when you talk about development and what goes on with that, that's what's happening. The same thing's happening there. Everything is moving slower,
than it should.
Yeah, because they're the same thing. They have a good idea, a good concept, and probably need money, right? need more money to get it fleshed out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they had said December to even get the beta, which, you know. But I'm not worried about that. I'm just going, okay, where's the fucking real world? Well, you know, if we strike out with being able to parlay this next thing into actually playing, then we'll really have to be looking at something differently, because all you'll have left is that fuckery. You know what I mean?
What are you calling fuckery?
This industrial thing that absolutely is like, it can sense its own the threat of something.
I think you have to be able to maneuver that system. You always have.
Mm-hmm. It's never been like this. No, it's never been like this.
Yeah, but there's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah. Well, let's do some work on this weekend. There's no point in us wasting oxygen over which way's correct about that. I just keep taking action. It may not look like it, but I'm not going to waste my time on that. You know, because all that thing wants is a big optic presentation.
Oh no, I understand that. I just know that there's no way for us to deal with every piece of shit that we had to deal with, like,
oh yeah,
it's just no way.
Just don't go there. You can't do.
You have. That's where I disagree. You have to. You can't just. A lot of the world does work off that system. You can't just expect. I don't know. Like I think you have to have a way in which you deal with it. You know that. I don't think it's like you can't just fight like a fucking civil war. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to have a way to pay the toll, sort of, like, I think. Because there's so many people like that, and they control so much of the business.
Right.
I mean, I don't see how I don't think there's a way around it. I just think you have to.
You have to go. You have to go where it's not. You know, that's that.
You think that thing doesn't exist in Europe? I think it does.
Just
that globalism thing.
It's on standing. Well, I think in music, music is different there. Just the to be an American over there playing rock and roll is just there's just a more welcoming
from the populace
and from business. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a big endeavor to try to go from here to there. Like, most people can't do it. You know what I mean? Like most, if you're a startup band or artist, you just don't have the resource to pull your whole enterprise over there. You know what I mean? We have a cheat code for that. You know what I'm saying? Basically. You know,
I just think we got to play every card possible because our material's so strong.
Yeah. I really don't know what we're talking about. We've already showed it to a bunch of cunts. It's going to be the same. It's going to be the same cunts on repeat. I mean, it's just like, I'm not doing that until I have the mechanics of something else that makes those cunts do something for a different reason. They're going to have to do our bidding for a different reason, and we'll have.
Well, that's true.
You know,
I agree with that.
You know, it's not. You're not going to win with on the virtue of your on merit. It's not going to do, because set aside what it is musically or not, what it represents is a threat, no doubt about it, and it is. And that's part of the conversation this morning that I was telling you. There's another avenue there, quite specifically, that the person that would be the point of contact there is okay with subversive, you know, characters. And
that's important.
Yeah,
that's real important.
You know,
we have to find people who are sympathetic,
but very particularly that
subversive.
That once you get to layer 2 of that thing, of the music industry, there is zero tolerance for it. And not only is there not tolerance, it's that smell that guy's like, what do you want? You know what I mean? You
got to avoid people like that.
Right. Well, that you can. I don't. We should probably work. I know you have to avoid people with that. You just have to show me where it's not. You know what I mean? Here, it's just it just is.
It's just something we have to keep.
Right. Well, it's an
endless battle.
Next option is we got the same thing we've had. Get the money for marketing, and then get.
Same thing. Yeah.
Get out of the U.S. You know.
Yep.
Get somewhere where you're welcome. You know. And then it'll go.
Yeah.
You know?
Find people that can get behind it.
Yeah, but I mean, there isn't a record label door that you're going to knock on that's going to go, oh, it's you. Get on in here. You know.
I don't know. I guess there's always people looking for stuff. I mean, I was reading about some things today. I mean, there are things that Tends to be more in hip hop though. I don't know, man. I just know that there's a bunch of motherfuckers. I was reading about fucking Jelly Roll and fucking and all that shit. And there was a bunch of fucking indie labels here, indie labels there. People
Right.
fucking making mixtapes.
Right.
It trickled into something, turned
Right.
into something.
Right.
Didn't you do a session for him?
I did. Yeah, but it's so completely different. It's you're talking about the country music thing, and
But he was hip hop before that.
uh yeah, but it didn't. I mean, it didn't do right. I mean,
Right.
what it didn't do enough of anything. You know,
Somehow it all led into one thing. It led him there somehow.
Well,
What was that
he
like?
failed his way into a place that would welcome him.
What do you call that? Back in your way? And
It was different than backing your way into success. It's failing at a slow rate. Like if you'd have failed too hard, he would have been out of the business. He failed just slow enough to trickle his way into an artery of a country where failure was a welcome device. You know. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We can, there's and like I say, you had a lot of money at that independent label that forced that thing through,
oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing as that stupid I Maintain girl.
Oh, Ballerini.
Yeah, that was Black River Entertainment was flushing money down the toilet on repeat, and so they saturated a certain amount of money about something until just to get a result.
I guess we just got to find our people with money, whoever that is.
Right.
Like
Right.
whoever wants to bankroll the roach. That's a
Yes.
bankroll the roach.
Yeah. I'm just doing, man. I don't get caught in that at all. It's like, okay, next handshake, like the next appointment, the next one that's going to work. And for me, I've been around this thing so long. I know what doesn't work, and you know where things aren't welcome, and you go, well, you just got to go where you're welcome, That's what that automotive thing did show. We were welcome there, right? And we were welcome within that community where that corporate thing was not
Present.
We
just got to figure out a way to like automate it, like
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mhm.
like we could be playing every fucking thing like that.
But make no mistake, from an industrial level, my pal was co-producer on that song that broke that guy's career.
Wait, no.
Jelly Rolls thing.
Oh, the thing that you played on
Right.
that blew it up.
That blew it up. And I know that my buddy, who I was in a band with, which is when I built this studio, was responsible for that track being what it was before it landed in my lap, right?
Mm.
He's not producer. He's not welcome on the second album. You dig what I'm saying? Like that thing, even at the scumbag level of some fuckery like Jelly Roll, it's like, oh no, that you're good. Get the fuck off here. It's that other guy, that Ernest fuck. He's the producer that's moving the thing forward, and he sucks.
It probably won't have the same amount of.
Well, I'm just saying, like, they got their leg in, but they got it on the back of merit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's
Right.
like sneaking in the
I'm
door.
just saying that even in that little scenario, it still was like, oh, there was somebody that has some merit. Fuck, doop, get him out of here.
Yeah.
And that guy plays politics all day long.
Who?
My buddy, he will get along and deal and cut you a deal, and you know what I mean. And it still is like, oh well, yeah, I can't penetrate the barrier of that thing.
Well, why would you want to? I'm not. I didn't bring it up because I think it's any good. I'm just talking about the mechanics of an upstart.
And that's
all.
what I'm saying. At a mechanical level,
I'm just talking about mechanic.
Right.
I think that music is. I tried to listen to it this morning, and within about 10 seconds, I had to put on Dylan. I couldn't actually listen to the
All
track.
I was pointing out was even in there, the merit component of that thing was ejected from the scene.
But the merit is what got it somewhere.
Right. Yeah. So you have to. It's rampant. That's all I'm saying. That thing may look like something that snuck its way through, but as soon as it snuck its way in, the thing that gave it value was like, oh, get that the fuck off of here. You know what I mean? Get that away.
How is that going to be in sustaining that whole enterprise?
Well, that if you don't think that guy could fucking have a cardiac arrest any fucking day of the week on stage, you're out of your goddamn mind. Not you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But yeah, we're gonna invest millions in this fuck that could keel over at any moment. At any moment, I don't care how nice he is. That's fine. That's just the matter of fact is like, dig a look at that. Do you think what? Just play the odds. Maybe I ought to put a bet in at Vegas. Like, okay, what's the under over for the sustainability of something. Anyway, I'm just saying that is not. I look at all those things and go, no, man, that's not what that's doing. It was the only thing attached to that thing that actually had the force that pushed it through the door was immediately disemboweled. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, bye, see y'all. So it's a real thing.
I'm just saying we want to probably surround ourselves with as many people with merit as anybody that's valuable.
Sure.
Like I was helping invite people to Lacey's party.
Mm-hmm.
The only people I'm inviting are people who have value.
Yeah.
I'm not inviting people that don't have value.
That's right.
I just want to make sure that we're connecting with many as the good people,
mm-hmm.
and show them how fucking serious we actually are.
Right now, man, I don't feel good about the fact that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That whole time window we're talking about, and the fact that nothing is moving, like that time just it means nothing anymore.
Time has changed.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but so to not be doing business on what we've already created would be troubling to me if I felt like that clock
was moving. Oh, okay. Is that why you're not panicked?
Yeah, like the clock is like paused because that component is just it doesn't matter. But what does matter is having enough content before this next phase hits.
Of things.
But man, that phase, when I'm there, man, my bidding every fucking day is going to be outreach. You know?
So I guess in terms of content, let's I guess we'll just press on.
Yeah.
It's a good day to be alive and to do work on it. Well, we've got a song working title Taylor Swift.
Yeah. Yeah, with an E.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
I woke up, man, just thinking, hey, we're going to take over the world with this thing.
Oh man. Yeah. So, and again, the truth is man, my dad was a certain amount of overweight his whole life. Didn't engage in a particular healthy lifestyle, but made it a lot of years considering.
He did.
He
did make it a lot of years
considering. It's heartbreaking, but still. When I say what I said about Jelly Roll, it's a matter of fact. I got nothing against that guy. He is being celebrated for being there is a delivery system for that because it's in that Orwellian
thing,
dystopian thing that's trying to socially engineer people into looking at things like in the upside down world. You know what I mean?
Like, is that what they call neoliberalism?
Yeah, and if you don't think that's part of it, you're out of your mind.
That is what's going on.
And the problem about it is I'm sure he is a wonderful dude. I mean, you just see it on repeat. You know what I mean? That does not mean that his health choice isn't a threat to him.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
And it doesn't mean that if you were an investor, that you would be making a problematic investment.
Well, but like what we've talked about, like the entertainment value of something ought to matter if you're an entertainer. I'm saying that I don't think the music cuts the mustard.
It doesn't.
I tried to listen to it. I can't, or I couldn't. At least on the track that came up, it was so sleepy.
Yeah.
And so bad.
Yeah.
I couldn't, and I'm fairly tolerant. Probably more tolerant than you of certain things.
Yeah.
Like I had to. I was like, no,
get that off.
Yeah, get that off, and I can't be the only person that feels that way.
I just think it's.
The entertainment value of something ought to matter if you're in the entertainment business. Or music is a branch of the entertainment business. It's not exclusive.
I guess maybe one thing he represents to people is an inspiring story.
Well, yeah, no, that part is good.
That probably, you know what I'm saying? But
that's kind of what I'm talking about, though, man. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I'm like, we do have to be a little bit sensitive to how we get in the door. You know what I mean? Like, couldn't we sell this as an inspiring story? Like,
Yeah,
found motherfucker who wandered around. Like,
yeah,
like,
yeah, but you'll have to wear something really on your, have to you'll kind of put a hat on that goes, oh, look at my problem, look at it, look at my problem.
I can't, I'm not able to do that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, because he does. He literally.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm too defiant.
I understand.
You
all
realize that?
I
Like,
do.
like,
Well, that's why.
Can you imagine, like, if like people were around me trying to do that? I'd be like,
Yes.
I'd probably
No.
you've done it from tussling.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be able to do that.
So you have to find your way to where again, results based, man. Because
we're not. The truth is, man, we're probably not going to be able to sell the story because we're just good at what we do.
Yeah, that's a non-starter for the things that sell ideas.
But you do have to have. I mean, even Dylan had to have a little bit of a story.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and his thing was merit based.
Yeah.
Like, so we just have to. You do. I mean, what was his story was kind of like. Well, he was kind of involved in that whole civil rights movement, right? Like, and writing songs about what was going on. You know, but that didn't require him to put on some kind of hat.
No.
But he did feel boxed in by that.
Yeah.
He did, and he did have to reinvent himself because of his strong association
to politics or social.
Yeah. No, it did bother him.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that's the same thing as like, here's my problem, let me wear it. Like,
right.
Yeah, it's not that.
Right. No, I mean, you can see it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, where's your? It's not even.
It's like, how much ass are you gonna have to kiss today?
It's not.
Right?
It's not. Where's your humanity, man? Because that's not what that thing's about. That's not.
It's about ass kissing, isn't it?
It's bad.
Yeah. I mean, I've watched him. He just kisses everybody's ass.
Yeah. Yeah. It's. Yeah. You're selling an idea. They're forcing an idea, and it. Well, you know what it really is comes down to is it just shows you how ineffectual that conjured up country male thing to the audience is, that they're like, no, we'll take that other guy because he's at least, I'm looking at something real.
Well, yeah, that is what's going on because of all that other stuff, like with those non-factors.
Yeah.
Like,
we don't give me a fake redneck, give me that guy.
Yeah, no. I mean, he is real on some level.
He sings all right, but not. Like there's just.
I mean, he seems like a decent guy.
Yeah.
But
I do think it's a.
But it's not a good mechanism.
It's like running someone out. How would you look at it? It's abusive in a certain way because there's a disregard for someone's well-being for your own financial gain. Because when you support,
like a freak show in a way.
Yeah, when you're throwing that out there, there's a real problem, a real threat to that person. Like you can't put a guy on stage for however long a night and not understand that what does truth say about that? Oh man, that our guy could have a massive heart attack on stage. Like that wouldn't be. Would you be surprised at all?
Not at all.
Now, if you heard that Morgan Wallen had a heart attack and died on stage, you'd be surprised. You'd be like, "What the fuck?" I'd be thinking, "Well, he must have taken that vaccine and had myocarditis." You know what I'm saying? Like whatever that shit is. But the other one, you would not be surprised at all.
No.
Right?
Not at all.
And so people handling him know that full well. That's what I'm saying. That like the ugly, ugly truth of the thing.
The ugly truth.
It's like you cannot. I think everybody knows, man, what they're looking at. Like, oh, there's something tragic about it. Dude,
it's real tragic.
It's exploitive. It's just, whatever.
No, well, here's what... I didn't mean to my brainwave to leave you there. I just stared down. This is an interesting development. You know how I was looking at an MBA program?
Yeah.
I guess like this lady, like, maybe this is like a blessing. She said, did one of our MBA coordinators get back to you about our MBA program that might give you the tools you need to raise venture capital? And I said, she did, but she didn't answer the question because she didn't.
Yeah, right, I remember.
Emailed me, yeah. And I said, thank you for the follow-up. And then she said, I think this is sarcastic. She said, fantastic. I'll see what I can find for you. I mean, it wasn't like at me. I think she was mad at that other person for not answering my question.
Yeah.
Because I said quite clearly she didn't answer my question.
Yeah.
And this is what she just said.
Yeah.
She said, okay, what I found out is that there are many MBA programs with specifically concentrations in venture capital. Honestly, I think you should see what you can find out there. I'm sure that prices will range, but I don't think our MBA program will give you what you're looking for.
Well, they saved you a problem.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's just like trying to check a box, I think. It's cheap.
Yeah.
She's saying don't do that. And she works for the school.
Which is a state institution, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Which is government work.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Well, what do you mean?
Just...
Oh, they use those?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's a government job.
Government jobs use MBAs?
No, meaning the person that you dealt with was a government employee, you know.
Well, I wouldn't think of her as a government employee. Meaning
meaning
isn't
that
Clemson technically like if you work for Clemson, I don't think of people who work for a
well,
school.
it's Clemson's not a state school, is it?
Yeah.
It's a state
I believe
it's
so.
not like USC. It's not like South Carolina. It's not like University
I
of
thought
Tennessee.
it was.
Is it?
I thought it was. You're technically right. I just never thought of people that work for a school as working for the government, but I guess they do. Is Clemson a private school?
No, I don't think it's private, but it's not quite the same as like Mississippi.
It's public.
Yeah, but is it?
I think you're right.
There is a delineation.
Okay, I think you're right.
Right?
I think you're right. Oh, okay.
Like it doesn't. I don't think that I don't know, and maybe it's been there long enough that it is, but it wasn't always, right?
No, I think you're right. I think there's a delineation.
Between
there's some kind of delineation.
Yeah.
I think Clemson's public, but it's like a research. Something's different about it. It's not a state school in the way that USC is.
Not the way that it gets funded.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But LSU is
okay.
Right? And so what happens in any form of government work, the standard to get hired and retain employment, it's like once you're hired, you can almost never be fired.
Do you think that woman's giving me useful information?
Yes. Yeah, but the other person was meeting the minimum requirement because
she just didn't answer my question.
That's all that is required. You know.
She just didn't answer my question.
She doesn't have to try harder than, or to engage.
So she's just doing it out of goodwill.
Yeah, the other person. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, because we had a good conversation on the phone. She knew I was serious.
It's messed up, man. You know, it's just
maybe don't do that.
25% of jobs in the United States are government work. I'm blown away that it was that large. You know, that's a lot of fucking jobs. And when you work for the government, there's no, you're not subject to competition.
You're not accountable.
There's no yeah, exactly. So 25% of the population works a job that they can get away with the minimum effort. I'm not saying that everybody involved is giving a minimum effort, but that is all that's required. You know, good enough for government work. That's why that exists. That exists.
Well, Tawnia did not answer my question.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So this lady Jennifer, she's I guess just trying to help me.
Mm-hmm. Probably frustrated by the same reasons. Got a job. Maybe not the first. Maybe she had a job somewhere else for a long time.
She seemed real cool when I talked to her. I mean, she was helpful. I mean, she was really helpful. She looked up a bunch of things.
Yeah. Strange world, man. Clown world. Clown world. Total clown world.
I wonder why she's trying to run me all away from their program though. Like she just thinks it's not a good fit.
Oh,
for me.
I think it's different. Oh, that lady.
Yeah.
No, I think.
Because she's like, it's her job is to bring you into the program, and she's trying to chase me out.
Yeah.
She just thinks it's not a good.
My guess would be that person has not always worked in that position, and so coming in from a job where there was outcome based realities, that to come into that and see it every day, and you're asking the right question, there's like, oh man, I got to help this person get out of this swamp. You know what I mean? I would guess. You know.
Okay, because she probably has experience in a lot of.
Yeah, I don't want to see this guy go into debt. You know, for or spend money, on something that
can't use.
He asked a question that was worthy of me saving him
some money.
Yeah. And if you have only ever worked for the government, you don't even think that way. You know.
So probably what I ought to do is just look at programs that are like fucking legit and see if I can get any aid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that answers that.
All right. I'll start rolling this one back up. Yeah, it's already okay. We have that up. Let's see. I cannot remember where we start. Let's see. Where's that active track? So then 65 maybe. Yeah. All right. Quick second to get this thing back on the desk. And you know, man, at the end of the day, I just absolutely don't fucking care at this point. Like when it comes to like, this is the music I make. I have another relationship that's going to keep us whole and keep the thing moving. And those people answer to a certain reality. If somebody gets their feelings hurt because what I say about a certain cultural and social movement makes them feel like that I'm hard edged about a certain thing or not, it's like, well, I'm good to be done with you. I don't want to make music with those. I've made music in a place where it's vapid and has no heart or soul in it, and if my point of view costs me something, so much the better.
Oh yeah, where'd that come from? I'm not.
No, not you.
I'm not a.
I know
don't
that.
Give a fuck.
No, what I'm just saying is like when I'm talking about that thing, I go, man, what is, you know what the right thing?
Which part? What's the sequitur here?
The jelly roll.
You're back to that. I didn't know if you were talking about government work or jelly roll.
I have been accused of being kind my whole life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's doing you no favor. You know, if you don't.
I agree. You got to stand for something.
You got and what I see about that scenario, actually, to me, about around that jelly roll thing.
Yeah.
At its heart, it's unkind.
Him or the what's
thing
going on.
What's going on, right?
Oh,
he may be a decent fellow, right? You know, but the thing that is elevating something,
that's unkind.
It's unkind at its base, and that's why it's problematic to me. You know, and so if speaking and addressing that reality loses some people that
I don't want those people anyway.
I don't.
Fuck those people.
I'm done with
that.
You know?
And I didn't bring it up because I want to do business with those people. I'm just talking about mechanics and reading stories and realizing what's going. Well, I mean, just like rhetoric and communication and just because like one way to like deal with it would be maybe how we message should be like the complete opposite. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I was only.
I'm talking about messaging and. Well, I'm talking about a lot of things. Like, just it is something that happened.
Yeah.
You know, that guy did like he is like on the face of a bunch of things and.
Right. Oh, and all anybody says is how nice he is, and that's great, and they love him. And you know what? Do you love him, man? Do you really think this is? Do you think this thing is headed for
success?
Because the thing is,
success doesn't look like that.
Well, not just that. It's like, well, let's just say if it's longevity. You know what I mean? Like the loving thing to do is go, hey man, this is great. At this point, you got so much going on. You probably ought to consider your well-being. You know what I mean? You probably because, you know.
You think, and you don't think that'll happen?
Well, he'll probably do it, but what'll happen? He'll get shamed for it. You know? Oh no, you can't take care of your health and try to do something about that. You know, because that is an inexorable problem. You know what I mean? Like you can't be on stage and blow wind out of your chest, you know, to the degree that it's been elevated to do, and not run into yourself head on. That's all I'm saying. And if that seems like an unkind thing to say, then, you know, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. That's the truth. You know. And again, I don't want to lend my voice of music. Oh, I won't. I mean, so I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that outcome. You know, those people can keep making the vapid, you know, pointless sound that they keep making. That's why we're here. All right, why is that on? Oh, that's on there. Okay.
I bet you think your shit don't stink. Just get here, bed of roses and
So
I don't know what you want to do with that. So, I mean, I can't. I'm not hearing. I don't know what the next step is.
yeah,
It's pretty complete. I mean, what's the next step?
let me see where we are. We're there.
I think it sounds great.
So,
Their fatherland's in disarray. Cinderella makes you pay. Feminazis on display. Roller coaster your life away. Their fatherland's in disarray. Hey! Taylor Swift song stuck in your brain. You got a vaccine right in your veins. Hold my drink, we're on the brink. It's American hallelujah.
so we just got to figure out the arrangement from that point right there.
Are you gonna drink any more of this?
No, that's I'm good.
I'll probably need one in a little while. Let's just hear that. What's going on there?
What's that?
You want to hear? Let's just listen to that and see what's going on there.
Where from?
Where you were, the part you were talking about.
We don't really. It's not really like that's kind of. It's not. It's not an indicator of anything. It's kind of like where it just kind of runs off the cliff to itself. So there's no choice that's been made past there. So
I heard something that was different. I just was wanting to hear what was there.
That's right. That's that baseline thing, but there's been no. That just is just sitting there for, it's happenstance.
Hold my drink, we're on the brink. It's American hallelujah.
That it should end right there. It should go down it.
So. I don't have the last phrase of the chorus in there. So let's see right there. So how much is it this that phrase, right? So that needs to go. So 135. Let's duplicate everybody twice. Duplicate everybody twice. Shuffle that in, see. Okay.
Hold my drink, we're on the brink. It's American hallelujah.
I like it. You do realize that that there's no choice. That's literally just the way it's sitting, right?
Yeah, I like doing that better than making choices. Because then it's kind of choices tend to disrupt the flow of something.
It's American hallelujah.
And probably just repeat that. Donna, 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 na na na, donna, 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 na na. I mean, I might have to play it in again. I don't know. Donna.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I just say, just sound.
It's American.
Well, like I say, I know what's going on here and how that impulse reveals itself from time to time, and just make sure that it's actually engaged in something actual, you know.
It's American. It's American hallelujah.
That's good.
Yeah, it's awesome. Sweet. What's that timestamp at, roughly?
I think it's right on the money. That's at 138.2. So where is that? Say 132. So what was that? 61. 61. So 61. 72 bars, maybe. 75. 79 ish. No, we're solid. Yeah, perfect. It's perfect. It's 315.
Good. That's what we want.
Let me get rid of everything from there out. So you sang that a little bit differently a second ago, like with the guitar. How that guitar phrase would end.
It was just an idea of like what it could do.
Yeah, which is fine because it's not quite doing it. You know what I mean? Like what? Like there's.
Yeah, cool.
I'm saying, man. This is like, what's going on here?
No, I don't like to. Yeah, I mean I'll do it. I just don't think it's broken. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, just press play and just show me how it ends. There's a choice that has to be made.
Like, what do you mean?
It's American hallelujah.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
Just let it just stop like that.
It's American hallelujah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I don't know. We can try different things. It sounds done. Everything we've needed to say has been said at that point.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're coming from. I'm not trying to make. I'm not making something hard. I'm just completing something.
Well, how do you want to complete it? It doesn't matter to me. It can't go any longer than that. I know that.
No. But that's just that's the inside piece of what you're playing on a scratch pass of the chorus, and so.
You could pull the.
I like the dump out. Maybe.
You want it to go longer than that or something?
I don't care about the guitar going longer. It's just like how does it stop?
Just stop it like that.
Well, right now it's got.
Is that,
You know, like that's.
I guess you could. Are you gonna? Is that the drums that it's gonna be on there? You could just stop. I guess you could do like a fill or something.
That's all I mean. It's like what do you mean? I do think it's cool.
It's American Hallelujah.
Like your voice going out over that thing, right? Like a slight.
Let me just hear it again.
Let me get the last word of that vocal so that it finishes out. So
It's American Hallelujah.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much right. I don't whatever. I don't have anything else to say other than that. It's already been said by that point.
Yeah, we're talking about two different things. I'm not talking about trying to extend the song at all. I'm literally talking about the sounds that are coming through the speakers, like how they stop. You know.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter to me. I like the guitar, little kind of guitar thing.
Yeah, I do too.
Hallelujah.
Maybe.
Oh, that was shortening it.
Oh,
Yeah, that doesn't work as well.
I'm not. I just pressed stop. I mean, it was not that.
Okay, the other. You could go.
I like it going out on the drums. We'll just figure out something, you know,
To kinda make
at
it-
that point. Yeah, I do like the fact that it feels like it kind of just kind of just. I do like that what that's doing.
Yeah, I like it too.
Um,
I like how it just kind of runs out of steam, or I just like how it feels. It just feels like it's done,
mm-hmm.
rather than trying to put a ribbon on it. We could put a ribbon on it. I just think it would make it worse for some reason, or it would take away from the. It would take away from the message.
No, I think it's good to like yank like.
Yeah,
oh, look,
I think
there it went.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, like enough.
Yeah, so we'll just figure out maybe there's something that something in the final way the drums stop could feel, you know, just will feel a certain way.
They have a certain feeling.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can cut that up a million different ways.
That's fine. I mean, but I think it's good.
I think it's good. Just the rest of this. I mean, that song feels like it's arranged. I feel like we can.
Yeah, that's what all I wanted to check off is that it's done. So.
You make bells and whistles sing. Your image on my telescreen. I bet you think your shit don't stink.
Let's get let's get that other little vocalism thing.
Which one?
Well, however that that thing. It's
I thought you had that.
We don't have one that's actually completed all the way out.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We have the one that it's going to have to complete because it has like half words in it, at the beginning. It doesn't, it's just not.
I thought there was a real good one because I remember you kept saying there's a real good one.
There was, and I referenced it to you. It's I'm going to back up one session version and find that reference. I think it's the easiest way to get to it. It is. So that's not quite it. That's like that last one. That's the end. Yeah, your first one was that, and we just
don't have that anymore.
Not in a. We don't. It was never. We don't really have it in a. Right, like we don't have a refined version of it,
And it needs to be.
You got to tell me what you're thinking.
Does it need to be refined? I mean, we just got to get rid of those sections of where it says Taylor Swift's. It can't run into it itself.
Right.
But
right.
Can we not just delete the information?
That's one. But you don't ever want to perform it, like you just like that and then cut and paste it.
I mean, I will perform it, but if it may not. I was pretty inspired when I did that. I just want to make sure we're not adding new. Doesn't necessarily mean it would be better.
Well,
as long as I know that you have it.
All I'm wanting to do is sort that out. Like we've never actually heard it function in the track.
I would sort it first and just see what we've got, and then I'll go re-perform it.
What is this one?
Another bad song.
Because it needs to kind of, they're going to have to overlap just slightly,
Taylor Swift songs right in your brain.
I wonder if that do thing's even going to work at this point. I haven't missed it. Have you?
Well, I understand, but there has to be something at the first two.
All right, let me go do it.
First part of the chorus, but it's well, like I say, this is just a scratch pad of figuring out what works, because the way you originally performed it would be like all as one
piece.
Now, that's coming right on Taylor Swift songs, right in your brain. Now, the way that the first mock was, it's like, another Taylor Swift song right in your brain. Another was it?
You can't say another.
So Taylor Swift song. So
another's it's lyric filler.
Not in that spot. It's not, because it's like, here we go again. You know what I mean? Another.
I think you want to say I don't want to use another. I think it weakens the statement. I can do that. It's one piece. Taylor Swift songs right in your brain.
And we don't have to have that back bend stuff because we got that other.
You got a vaccine stuck in your vein.
Yeah, because we don't have that either. So you know what I mean. So
that's all we need.
Right, and then we have to I think we're good at that point, but we've never heard that to know in a way if that's gonna how it's gonna land. You know. You don't have to sing the Taylor Swift line right now if you don't want to. It's just the other thing has to kind of go. You know what I mean? So just try it a couple of ways, you know, for function.
All right.
Plunging them into the grave. Taylor Swift song stuck in your brain. You got a vaccine stuck in your vein.
I kept the other thing, so
Yeah, I messed up.
that's all right. No, I punched out. So it's just about like, okay, well, is that the ticket? You know, I mean, I don't disagree with you that it maybe not have to be there, but something does. You know.
We may have outrun that.
So then the next piece would be to drop that other thing in, potentially that da 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 da. You know,
What are you talking about?
you had that.
Oh, I don't think I should do that. We should get a native to do that.
Well, but we need it mocked in. You know what I mean?
I think I do have it. Don't I? I think we do have a track of it.
Okay. Well, let's jump to another tune. Let's
Okay.
jump to another tune.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. You're always occupied, on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. Do you so fair? I got your 4-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Babe, I thought that we would fall in love. You're always occupied, babe. But you never like my stuff. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. You look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Stand back up and know ya. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got somewhere better now to be. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey! You think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks.
That's we're out by there.
Where's it? Oh, where's it go? Oh, you mean the song's over by then?
Well, we just stopped there the other day. So it's let's see. So when would you go to the other? Where is it?
Do yourself a favor. Then I got the number. Are you lovely? 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 Are you lovely?
Probably.
So there.
Love?
But when the bass goes to that to that point, does it come right off of so we're coming out of our here's our then what does it do? Does it go back down? Go down right there?
And whatever I play then, I don't know. I think it's about 3:15 where it ends, or at about 3:15.
I just don't understand.
But I got too much on the line. You like cooks, got the mind of a child. You like cooks, got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cuts, fine, like cooks. You like cooks, got the
It's just like an outro.
All right.
I think it's good to do that.
Won't you look at me?
I think it's good to do that because it's going to give it a little bit of that loose.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do you so favor? I got your four-leaf clover. Baby, let me come over. Babe, I thought that we would fall in love. You're always occupied, babe. But you never like my stuff. You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. You look at me, you'll never get it, baby. Says I got that for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to be. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey! You think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. Have I got your number? Do yourself a favor. You think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. Do yourself a favor. Have I got your number? Do yourself a favor. Have I got your number? Are you lonely? 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 Are you
Information in there of what I wrote. Nothing in there is what I wrote. It was. Are you lonely? Are you lonely?
Right.
That's
Yeah.
an awesome fucking thing.
Yeah.
So if it needs to be its own song, that's fine. But it needs to exist.
I'm just looking at the thing at 3 minutes. If the listener if it feels going by like, oh, I need a third act at that point, or a fourth act, or or if it starts to meander, just kind of what's it doing for it at that point.
That's fine.
No, I'm
It just needs to be another song then, but I'm not giving up on that idea.
solving it. I'm not. Hey, man.
I know what that idea is.
Yeah.
That's like, you want to talk about Stones 2050?
Yeah.
And a feeling that people feel. Are you lonely? Are you lonely?
I'm not judging it that way.
I'll just have to write another song, but out of that progression.
I'm just feeling that thing go by and go, well, is that turn you run a risk at a listen. If you leave the scene, then it kind of breaks the record, and then the listener is confused, so
That's fine. It can end at that Mind of a Child. What does that put it at? About 3?
this one, it was just real tight around that, maybe just a little under, which for that kind of song is fine.
That's fine.
But
I think you run the risk of really underperforming, if it doesn't diamond out to me, if it just kind of duds out without that third act. But it'll still could be functional. It's just kind of, it's not I don't know. I think it's just kind of risky, slightly.
well, I mean, there's literally no guitar on it. Like, there's a bit of a identity of the thing that's not
Well, I'm imagining guitar in my head.
right.
You know.
Yeah, just keep listening to it again. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm trying to kind of gather the sense of the feeling of going on that ride, and if that ride feels like, oh fuck, I wanted off the ride just a second ago, or does it actually make me want to keep going down the ride?
Yeah, I'm trying to think too. It might just be too like how that chorus is, the last chorus. Where you're talking about exiting the ride, it might be just how that finishes. Like it might just be. Yeah, you can mock it up that way. That's fine.
I'm still wide open, trying to discover it. You know what I mean? Like, how would that work? You know what I mean? What's the function at that point of elongating? Because by the time we completed the thing, it's over 4 minutes, and it definitely, that thing is it is agitating. And where are you in feel?
What's agitating?
The whole way those verses work.
We wouldn't go back to the verses.
Oh, I know that, but like you've already kind of set up a certain irritating thing about it. Is that the mood? You know what I mean? How does the feel of the thing actually go? Oh yeah, I'm irritated and I'm on this punky ride and I want it to go another minute in another direction. I'm literally just wide open, trying to receive the shape of it as a feeling, so I'm good to keep listening and see
fine.
how it.
Maybe I should break out a guitar
It's
and start working on what we got to do there.
yeah. I mean, like
Because I can kind of picture it in my head, but maybe.
well, I can imagine it too, but I also can imagine when something feels like a run-on sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is an effect of engaging a listener, and then just what happens next if you overstay. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to understand. It's like, is it
Well, the DJs can change it. I mean, they don't have to listen to it. But I think there should be some jamming.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, we'll just listen to it again. Where's that from?
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied, on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do you so, baby? I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Babe, I thought that we would fall in love. You're always occupied, babe. But you never like my stuff. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the book you like cooks. Fine. Like cooks. You look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Stand back up and know ya. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey! You think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the book you like cooks. Fine. Like cooks. Have I got your number? Do yourself a favor. You think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the book you like cooks. Fine. Like cooks. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the book you like cooks. Fine.
Yeah, I'm hitting that change bone. Da-da-da. You know what I mean? It starts to feel like it's just lingering. If you and that other riff.
Have you tried just cutting those two bars?
Put them together. That's what I was
Yeah.
going to do a minute ago.
See what it does.
to the first modulation.
Yeah,
That
may have been a mistake. Whatever's played in right there.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. At
Yeah,
the
I don't
beginning.
know.
It's like no.
I know that I played the whole thing with intent, but
Right.
there may have been a couple mistakes in there.
It's not just that it's a mistake. It's if I were to pull this, it's not on the same timeline that you played the song in. So where it's coming in is not where it would have been coming in from the first
Well,
time.
so
you
can you
played
just put in what? Just try putting in that other invert or that
just pick it up from the
pick it up from where it does the thing in the F chord.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just see what it feels like right there.
I'll kill the vocals for now
I would.
because they're doing the wrong thing. I know. So that's just kind of picking it up from the modulated version. Right?
Yes.
But in my sense is like in this way it might work, but it might be an underuse of that idea.
It might be.
You know. So you'd be I'll play it for you again across there. And I'll
It's
double.
kind of cool, but you could separate those songs.
I tend to think that it would be a better
Do that. You know,
use of it.
You like cooks. You got the mind of a child. You let the book you like cooks. Like cooks.
Well, just make it a separate song, I suppose.
What? How does that hit you when it goes straight to that modulation?
Like cooks. Like cooks.
And then start the next song in the modulation. You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But yeah, you don't have to have that, but no, it's real good. The way they work together is real good, but maybe not in the same song.
I mean, I'm not shutting that down. I'm just going, well, that other thing kind of running out on its rail, maybe like you said, a little longer.
I would do
developing that other thing more. It feels like it feels late in the game to create a sentimental shift.
Probably.
Right there, you know.
I think so, but you could create a sentimental shift with another song.
Yeah. No,
Or start a new sentiment.
Yeah. Right.
But you out of the reprisal of the.
Yeah.
Because that's a really good. That's an incredible thing. How was that developed? That dum 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 dum. That's incredible. To me, that's an incredible riff.
You played it in the first position first, and that typical way we had things on loop. You know,
That's a good one.
You know.
So yeah, maybe go ahead and just put something in to finish that.
So we have our now. The other thing is that first thing, does it just not need to be there?
What's the first thing?
This.
Hey, I got your four-leaf clover. Baby, let me come over. I thought that we were
As if we caught.
Yeah.
The only thing is that the lyric doesn't complete.
and straight. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made.
It might work, yeah. Yeah, do yourself a favor.
And
I
just-
thought we
and
would
try
fall
go-
in love.
Please.
Yeah, that kind of works.
It's better than that, right?
I would like to hear it. I don't know. It does. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Well, I mean that made me undoing a mistake of my own. You know what I mean? All that space was for was to try to complete the thought.
The thought's already completed.
You know, so if it's complete, then it might be all right.
Straight. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your babe. I thought that we.
Get that out of there. Where'd that come from? doesn't quite.
I think I like the other way better.
It may just be in the performance, or just kind of the way we shift it. You know.
What's
Right.
wrong with it?
The other way?
I mean, yeah, the way I think it's fine. Or just that let me come over is kind of bad.
Something about it. You know what I mean? Like, see, now it's
We were gonna like build that up a little more.
right.
Weren't we?
No,
Like,
it has to. I mean, there's nothing going on right now, so it's just. I guess that's just more of a marker of.
it's better with it though.
It has to have
I think
that
so.
space, and as long as we, as long as that's identified, then we're okay to.
I don't think it's that broken.
proceed. No, I don't either.
You just it's just kind of like whatever.
Well, there's just nothing really there yet to own it. I mean, the first time you heard it, you gave me a sideways glance too. Today,
I know.
Is you know so. I'll just kind of, for now.
It ain't. I mean, it's like it's pointing. I thought we might be able to do away with it too, but it didn't. It didn't.
Yeah.
It does something. It.
It's not connect. It doesn't connect.
I don't actually. To me, I don't experience. And maybe it is an intellectual problem. I don't experience it that way. It just breaks my feel.
Right.
It doesn't feel good to me.
Yeah. So that.
Is that how you experience it too? It feels jolty.
Right, and
Just
so
it
something's got to
doesn't. It just
fix
doesn't. It just.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel good.
Right. Yeah.
Are we out of our minds?
Which part?
I mean, are we out of our mind? Are we trying to make it everything too smooth or something?
No, I don't. I don't have anything I've ever done that in its arrangement. I look back at it and go, oh, that was broken right there. You know what I mean? Like I
I know sometimes people try to make things too easy listening, or they try to.
No. I mean, I go with you a lot of times on things to try to.
That feels too jagged to me,
Yeah.
or too.
It doesn't. It's just no feel in it.
No.
Whichever way you want to look at it,
It feels bad.
Yeah. So if I repeat that.
That other thing feels pretty good. I got the dollar, Lola,
Yeah.
Lola, baby,
Yeah.
Lola.
Yep. So let's see. For the.
This song's pretty.
Oh, it's very original. I mean,
It's like combining. It's combining a few different genres. There's like a slight New Orleans thing in this song too, in there. Like some, I don't know. It's subtle. It's like punk meets New Orleans meets something like.
I feel it in that kudzu spot.
Yeah.
It feels like the French Quarter in that.
It does. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. All right. You want to do some guitar searching?
Yeah, I desperately need a cup of coffee or something. Or
Yeah, I need something on my stomach too. A little something.
I either need a cup of coffee or a margarita.
Oh, yeah.
One of some kind of fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go the margarita route.
All right, let's do that.
With the and see what it
yields.
If it yields something.
I learned one thing. I don't want to be not drinking and you're drinking. Like,
What? Oh,
that's what we did yesterday. That was a little rough. That was a little rough.
oh, well, I was never.
I
Really
should have
affected,
drank.
but I wasn't affected by mine.
No, I should have drank.
That was just what we ended up with at the end of the day was great.
But I was real irritable.
But I'm with you about the. There's a couple of notes that can't do that one note twice.
No,
It can't do it on. But
it breaks it.
But where you had the way it steps down after the vocal every time is
That's
a right
okay.
move. It's an
Yeah.
easy fix.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what you were saying about that. It's like, oh. And I don't even want to talk about this. We're good on that thing.
On that one.
Yeah, we can.
We don't have to talk about it.
Right, we can sort. It's there. It's there to be had. It's there for the taking.
That snare is huge, Shannon.
Oh, well, thank you. That is Now this time I'm feeling the other way. I'm feeling like I'm not sure that I want one.
Well, can you let's do coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just.
I would rather not do alcohol.
Okay.
I'm just saying I don't want to do.
Yeah. Stay on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, I noticed if you're doing margaritas, I got to do them too.
Yeah.
I can't not do it.
Can't be deprived.
I wouldn't have been nearly as pissed off if I just drank.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't feel like drinking right now. I'd rather drink coffee.
I do want something on my stomach.
Well, you got a lot of good stuff right here. These are good, man. These little pastries. You got apple fritters right here.
Those are good. Maybe I'll have. I just need something. Actually, what I need. Let me see if I got it while that's boiling.
You going down to your
See if I got
house?
some cheese.
Are you going down to your house?
Yeah, possibly.
If you go down there, will you grab me one of my little popsicles? We don't have a freezer up here at the studio, but Shannon's got a freezer down at his house where I keep Mexican popsicles. Helados. Helados are the best popsicles. Well, not the best popsicles, but the best ice cream you can get. Mexican ice cream. Crema de Mexicana es mejor. There's no better ice cream than Mexican ice cream that I've had in the world. Now, I haven't had everybody's ice cream, but if I was going to eat American ice cream or Mexican ice cream, I'm taking Mexican ice cream every day. I think I'm making great in Mexico. And we find a senorita. I don't wanna hear Jelly Roll. And I got an empty feeling. You see, I try to get away from them songs. A little mystery here on my own. You know I still love rock and roll. And I got it a Vita. You see, I try to get away from the soul. A little mystery on the radio. That kind of music just soothes my soul. And I got a Davida. Oh man, it's a good day. About 5 o'clock. We're gonna skip the drinks. We're skipping the alcohol. Shannon's going to get a little bit of bite size. Now, why do I get this into my email? TikTok. A girl from China. It's picked just for me. Why is this video picked just for me? Why? Why is that picked just for me? I don't understand. I don't get it. Does anybody get stuff like that? Why? Welcome everybody to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. My name's Judson. This chair belongs to Mr. Shannon Forrest. I'm ready to get done with these songs. They're so close. The Mind of a Child. Okay, so he's got to do a quick arrangement. And I'm going to play some guitar. Shannon's a very matter-of-fact person, but he's also very emotional. I'm a very emotional person who's also very matter-of-fact. It kind of goes like this. But we appreciate you joining our channel and coming into this archive of music. Oh, wow, it's my helado. I recommend these helados. Crema de Mexicana. Es mejor. But to the point, this kind of archiving of a record has never been done before in real time, and you're getting to experience something that's a completely new concept. If you like what we're doing, you're going to want to check out shoprenegaderoach.com, and I will put that in the chat. shoprenegaderoach.com. We've got shirts, hoodies, we've got trucker hats, and we have resolved international shipping on t-shirts. So check us out, shoprenegaderoach.com. I'm going to put it actually in the box right now. I'm excited about my hoodie.
I talked to the T-shirt Mark today. He had called he's making it, so it's in process.
Amazing. My hoodie's in process.
So I guess he was having to make the screen for it, you know.
Nice.
So that's happening.
Probably what we should do is just buy every single one of our items.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we can wear them, test them out, all that good stuff.
Yes, indeed.
I'm going to go ahead and put our online store in the chat box, shoprenegaderoach.com. Here it comes. And you can just click right off the chat and go there. What's your favorite item that we have, Shannon? Right now. In our store right now.
Probably this shirt.
Yeah. So, this one is our best seller. Check this one out. And you can go there. It's the classic roach. And you get that at shoprenegaderoach.com. Shannon wears his every day.
Same one.
Well, probably there's a way for us to... And well, it's just going to be a process, man. Everything takes time. But there's probably a way for us to really amp up our rhetoric and messaging running counter to all that bullshit we were talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But it'll take some capital to really do it right, and we'll get that. But it's probably through the use of videos, the use of just any kind of art we can, maybe films. But there does need to be a counterculture in art that runs counter, because that's not really art, man, what they're doing. Like, just seeing how many asses you can kiss, and how much,
How likable you can be.
and how likable you can. That's not art, dude.
No.
That's just not. That's
No.
maybe motivational speaking or something like that. But
That's why I took such exception to that when people say, "Oh, he's the one of the most kind people." I'm going, I don't so much. Only more in the sense that I knew that's an error if I'm doing too much of that. You know what I mean? that's just that won't do.
well, the Bible says, "Woe to you if all men speak well of you."
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
What does that really mean when it says "woe to them"? What does that? I don't quite understand.
Misery.
Is that what that means?
Yeah. Yeah. Misery and suffering.
Is that what a woe is?
Whoa. It's like a. Yeah.
Well, it's just not a term that's used anymore. So
No.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not reading my own
Yeah.
thing into what it means.
Let's see what the actual. I associate it with misery and bad hardship. Hardship.
That's what it means.
I'll see. Great sorrow or distress.
Huh. Great sorrow or distress. Huh.
What did I say first? Misery?
That's pretty close to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, what's interesting about language, I don't know how close that is to the Hebrew or Aramaic when it would have been used, but there's something significantly different between hardship and distress. Hardship and distress, they're like tangible. Hardship, you will experience hard times. Misery can be a state of mind, but like hardship means if you're liked by everyone, you will experience problems.
Like serious problems.
Serious problems. Misery's different. Misery can be all emotional.
So that's talking about external problems.
It feels more like that to me, literally, you know.
And if you think about people who are famous, that often is the case, right?
Famous? Oh, well, I guess two sides of it.
Well, let's don't. I'm making a jump. Let's stick with people who. Let's stick with the literal thing. If everybody speaks well of you.
Yeah. Everybody speaks well of, yeah. Well, that just means that you're pleasing people. You have to be. You can't please everyone. There's no way. So if everyone.
So what's the great external? Because you're talking about misery could be internal.
Mm-hmm.
What's the great external thing that's going to happen to you, basically?
You would get caught up in your own deceit of people because you can't make everyone happy, and so you'd have to be lying somewhere, creating a problem for you that you will have to reckon with eventually. So if it's in business, you'll be building a house of cards because somewhere in there is going to be a weak pillar that's built on a lie because you just can't make everyone happy.
Is there a little bit of that in these kind of situations we're talking about now, you think? Like with that affability thing, or like
yeah,
because that mode of operation.
A true artist isn't that way.
But even in business, isn't that a dangerous proposition?
Yeah. That's probably like that suspended incompletion of business transactions.
Oh, is that part of what's making that do that? Maybe.
Probably because everyone's trying to measure. Everybody's trying to make sure everything is, you know.
Oh, because nobody wants to be the villain.
Yeah. And so they won't press.
And that didn't used to be
No.
People used to have no fucking problem being the villain, did they?
Well, and some of it is that they've set things up with money on this just transactional levels where they're looking at they know that their own books are cooked, so they are reticent and hesitant to close a deal with someone who might also be hiding their books as well as they are.
So it is a house of cards.
Yeah.
Isn't that the definition of a house of cards?
Yeah, because they're trying to wait out something for some clarification. And what would make you that reluctant to close unless you know that you do business that way, so you suspect everyone else of it as well.
Gosh. So what's the thing that's going to fix the problem? To get us to the next sort of business cycle? What's going to break that suspended thing? Yeah, like because we can't just be living under that.
Collapse. Because it requires the need for money.
But that collapse will be good, won't it?
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, won't it?
Yeah, breakage of a system. You know,
that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
people
course.
always talk about collapse as a bad thing, but that suspended thing needs to stop.
It will. You know what I mean? There's a timer, and there is a literal. It's already too late. They're just trying to get out. It's like, it's more like, is there one more win in here before it breaks? You know what I mean? So everyone's like, ugh.
So is collapse good or bad or both?
If you're in a position where you are solvent but are capable of moving forward,
it's good.
Because all that obstruction is going to get out of your way.
So it's good for us, isn't it?
And as long as your current well-being is not contingent on flow of capital from those systems, you'll be, if you have a solid.
So me and you will be just fine.
Yeah, it's just merit. If there's something to what you're doing, the failing of those things won't. It's not helping you now, and it won't hurt when it's gone.
So it's kind of irrelevant.
It'll just get out of your way.
I mean, isn't that kind of what's going to happen to me and you?
I see it that way. I mean, I think it's already, all of that is already it's already doing. It's just it's hard and frustrating and difficult and uncomfortable to push through it when it seems like you're wading through
Quicksand.
Or it's like in darkness. You're just you trust that you're on a path, and you just keep walking. But yeah, that institutional thing is real.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, you're welcome. It's real, and that is it, man. It's that reluctance to. Everyone's like, oh, when's it going? And that mistrust is because they know to mistrust because they're doing it. It's just.
That's why, it kind of speaks well of that lady for telling me to get out of that program, huh?
Yes, it speaks very well. She didn't have to do that.
It's not part of her job.
No.
But I asked a legitimate question, and she basically told me, "Oh, there's no legitimate answers here. Get out."
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's not a part of our program, and I understand what you're looking for.
I invited Saul to the Christmas party, but I hadn't heard from him. He may be in Muscle Shoals or something.
He usually is on weekends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's probably not even around.
And he goes down on Fridays, I think.
Oh, okay. Cheers. A cheers coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, those are good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was eating.
A staple.
Yeah. So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to get this Mind of a Child just knock the arrangement knocked out. Oh, are we playing guitar?
What's your reluctance? I feel like every time we try to pull a switch, you're not wanting to go there.
I feel the same reluctance that you feel.
In which regard?
I don't like the idea of playing out.
Oh, I see. Well, while we try to do this, I can certainly come on and play with you.
It'd be better. That'd be far better.
Yeah. That's fine. What I thought, try to discover the guitar personality of that country section.
that speaks to me.
Let's see what else I need to do. All right, I'm gonna have my coffee.
Gonna have your coffee. Hey, what you doing? Okay. I'm live streaming and recording. I did. Sticks can't make it. Shannon can't make it either. John McBride can't make it, but he appreciated the invite. I invited him and Martina, but they don't go right now. Will's gonna make it. Will and Carmen are gonna be there. And Frankie's gonna be there. The Jewish lawyer. He says he's coming. And then I'm gonna invite, I haven't heard from Kid Rock. I invited him, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to figure it out. That'll be alright. We're not gonna have that many people. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's no big deal. It's Christmas time. Yeah, that's what I want. All right, great. Well, I'll call you when Oh, you're working tonight? Well, what stuff are you talking about? Oh, you want to talk about that right now? Oh, you got fixated on the nuclear testing?
Yeah.
I,
Oh, interesting.
I tried to talk to Shannon about it yesterday, and he didn't understand what in God's green earth that I was talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about all that nuclear testing, I don't understand. I don't really understand it either.
Oh, they're called, look up downwinder.
Downwinder.
It's a term now. Well, that happened back in the 40s. I think what happened is that, do you remember, you don't pay attention to Hollywood movies, but there was a blockbuster that came out called Oppenheimer,
Yeah, I remember that.
and it's kind of romanticized, that whole thing, I guess. But now a lot of people are coming out like, oh, it wasn't good, like it messed up our family, you know?
Huh.
Well, I don't know if that's true. I don't like the government, but I don't think that they would plant a testing site within a mile radius that would be dangerous.
Oh no, they did it.
Shannon says they did that.
They did do that. Yeah. They did all
they
kind.
did do that. Well,
they-
I guess they've done. So they've done it more than once.
Not just that, like they used these in the 60s. They had late 50s. They had these trucks that they this is declassified information. They were testing chemicals on people under the auspice of it being the mosquito trucks coming down to spray, and people were getting cancer and they were getting all kinds of shit, and it's absolutely traced to those experimental chemicals they were putting on people. Going, oh no, we're coming to spray for mosquitoes. Now you stay inside when we do this. You know.
Oh no. Okay, so I shouldn't put anything past the government.
No, I told Judson. I saw one of the most damning things on the JFK thing ever, and it's empirical. It's not a speculation. They didn't know. They've maintained that JFK was shot from behind. You know.
Oh, I watched that too.
Did you see the one where they're talking about? You can see the lead fragments at the front of the head expanding toward the back, which is what a bullet does when it travels through something.
Yeah, the exit wound, and they were saying that the throat. Yeah, I saw. We're probably talking about the same one.
Yeah, on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's done on that one. That tells you he was shot in the front of the head. He was shot from the front.
Yeah. But they and there's a you can hear that man saying, "I'm a patsy.
Oh yeah.
I'm just a patsy."
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess they do a lot of bad things.
Yeah.
They're also testing all this internet stuff. They're kind of like testing all this stuff on people too. Like.
They're doing the same thing now with information.
Yeah, exactly.
And experimental vaccines.
Yeah. All right, guys, well, boys and girls.
I'm sorry I can't make the I'm sorry I can't make the party, but I really appreciate the invitation.
That's okay. If anything changes,
Yeah.
You can bring your kids.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. If there's any way I can, I will. I appreciate it.
Dave's gonna have his kids there.
Oh, cool.
All right, Lace.
All right, I'll talk to you later. I'll be done at 10.
I suppose that we'll figure out after you'll hit me up about stuff I need to get or whatever.
Yeah. I will. I guess I could get. I'm just kind of running out of money. Could you just give me money?
I'll go with you, but you just hit me up, all right?
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
That sounded funny. I'm just running out of money. Don't we all know that story? All right. Do you know where that box is?
I'll get all of it.
Okay.
Still a minute away. Yeah.
I'm gonna tune up a little bit better.
That's cool. You mean just the which box?
Just the pedals, pedal board.
Mm-hmm. I'll grab just a second. It's in that left booth over there
Left
somewhere.
booth? All right.
Yeah. I'm like 10 seconds
No,
away.
no, take your time. I'll get it. I'm not in any rush.
Yeah.
It's weird, like doing all that work and then all of a sudden you got a song. It's kind of
Yeah.
weird, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because it doesn't. It's like I don't know. It sounds like it was just effortless, like when you hear it or something.
Yeah. Yep.
But
Well,
it's not.
Well, we're gonna go out there.
Oh, we are?
Or do you want to be out in the room with me or in here?
It does not matter. Because I'll be able to see you.
Oh yeah. It don't matter to me then. Yeah.
I'll just stay in here because it's probably... Well, what's the easier setup for you?
It's easy, but it's probably better for the camera than if you're in here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, we've done that before.
Mhm.
I don't have to be in the room with you. I just have to be playing with you.
Yeah. That one and that one. Let's see what we got here.
What kind of coffee are we drinking, Shannon?
That's still that Dunkin' Donuts stuff.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you really.
Can't beat it.
You have to spend 4 times as much money to have a small improvement.
Yeah, because like I've been doing K-cups of something else, and I had brought like the last drop of mine in yesterday, and I had finished the cup you gave me, and then I poured the rest of mine in the cup.
Yeah.
And God, it tasted horrible after drinking. Like
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Like how is that? I didn't know that was so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big difference.
So that Dunkin' Donuts just so basically at that price point, you got to go for 4 times
Yeah.
to beat it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you don't even beat it at 4 times by much.
No, not enough for the money. You know what I mean? It's just not. No, they've got it nailed, and thankfully they've not changed. It's consistent, like time after time after time. It's
Is it
that
way better
same-
than Starbucks?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't like Starbucks at all.
I mean, you don't like their flavor? What?
No, it tastes burnt to me. There's a spot in that thing down there. You see it? There's one spot. There you go. And then here's the one for your guitar. Let's see. Yeah.
Now, which one is my... Is it this one right, y'all?
Which?
Oh, yeah, no, I found it.
Found it? And then I gotta get this thing off.
I found it, yep, we're good.
For you. Get these chairs out of your way.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
All right. Oh yeah, these are down. All right. Are you want me to go out and play? Or are you all right?
I think I'm all right.
You're all right. Yeah, it seems like it. I'll just roll that now.
It's grooving more than I thought it would.
Yeah. What you did right there a second ago, but you were kind of
That was
doing
cool.
some single line thing. Something in there is an interesting thing.
It's real cool.
Just maybe refine that for a minute.
Just on that same idea.
Try so you get us something. You also did it single note.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Here that comes 2 measures again. specific choice you made. Yeah.
Pretty good. That's pretty.
So with that in mind, it probably needs an A, like an A and a B, something to it, you know. But that's a cool thing. I think it's a waste to play that with the bass because that's already a hook that the bass is playing. When you were playing something against it,
All right, let's do that.
was better. But however you want to look at it, the concept right now. You could play something real simple. You could motorboat the front part of it, but figure out that back half. You know what I mean? For
Right.
if you want to, like, you could literally go do, 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 and just figure those answers out. You know that.
Well, I mean, the other stuff matters too, doesn't it?
Well, as long as it doesn't distract you, like
It doesn't.
Definitely work that out. Like keep working on that, so that we're not just keep adding more alternatives. Like, you know,
Work what out?
that the back half of each one of those phrases. You know what I mean?
It doesn't need. How much times does it need to change? Like A B A B.
Possibly. You know
All
what I mean? But like I say, just in this,
I see what you're saying.
you know, kind of, you could. Because there's something else that you've done earlier over that's really good, and just figuring this out maybe a piece, and then play again
All
loose, you know. And if you want to keep playing loose, I'll just keep marking them. You know
All
what I
right.
mean?
That kind of killed my thing. I was trying to think of it in terms of as one piece, and now I've lost the
Yeah.
other one. So maybe it's done already because it's not. It's that part may be done because it's not. It's like really left me. I might have to just restart over.
You can get off of that.
I know what we're trying to do, so go ahead and start me again.
I mean, I was thinking if you created some simple bit of something that would free you up to look other places, you know.
Well, no, it needs to be one fell swoop, so I got it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those. Alright.
So what I'm doing is I'm doing that descending pattern in octaves, and then I'm doing the, and then descending pattern in octaves, and then I went up the neck.
No, super cool. The last. Let's see. Okay, start that. Let's do that. Why is it doing that? Let's see. I gotta figure a technical thing out. Yeah.
Totally. I'm pretty happy with that direction.
Got the mind of a child. You're not good.
So it's not giving me. I'll get it figured out why it's not.
Got the mind of a child. You're not good. Got the mind. Got the mind of a child. You're not good. Got the mind of a child. You're not good. Got the mind of a child. The boot of life. Got the mind of a child. You're not good. Got the mind of a child. The boot of life. Got the mind of a child. You're not good. Got the mind of a child. The boot of life. Got the mind of a child. You're not good. Got the mind of a child. The boot of life. Got the mind of a child.
So I can.
I think anything else you want to work on, we just punch. I like the general shape. I like that.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Is there one like they're all kind of subtly different? Is there?
Got the mind of a child. You're not good. Got the mind of a child. The boot of life.
Which one do I want to use?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Whatever's crispest, the crispest one I would think. The one that feels like, particularly on the front half of it.
mm-hmm,
The one that whatever would
the
be.
dry one.
Yeah, that's where it's going to matter more, I think.
So do you want me to comp it?
It doesn't matter. Do you want me to just? Is it better for you if I just play one in, or is that adding more information that we don't?
Oh, I don't care about that. It's just about
I tried to get crisper as I went, so
Yeah.
maybe one of the later takes would be better.
that's listening through all of them. Each one kind of has its own spot that we would probably repair. So, and they're subtly different in how you played the middle phrases. So
I would say let's put a comp together that feels like the strongest one to start with,
Yeah.
and then punch from there.
Yeah.
Got the mind of a
So that feels like the second half too on that one, you know.
Yep.
So, so.
Got the mind of a child. Got the mind of a child.
It's a good one on the front half. Let's see.
Got the mind of a child.
That's a pretty cool B phrase. Let's see if I do the track. Alright, so.
Got the mind of a child. Got the mind of a child. You like cook. Got the mind of a child. You like. You like. Got the mind of a child. You like. Got the mind of a child. You like cook. Got the mind of a child.
That one.
I like
Yeah.
that. That sounded unique. That staccato.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's more what it should be
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah, I think so.
It's more unique.
No, it definitely. And then that other line with the pedal on is really cool.
Yeah, that's
But this
cool.
is a real good one of this.
Got the mind of a child. Got the mind of a child.
That's real good.
So that's one of them. You know what I mean?
It needs one more.
Let's see what this one does here.
What about that?
So drop that in
For the, what on the next one?
for the second one.
Second one, yep.
Yeah. Yep. Here it comes.
Got the mind of a child. You like cook. Got the mind of a child.
Yep. And then let's just find a one we like on the other thing.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, it's really cool. Yeah. So let's just see.
Got the mind of a child. You like.
See what this is for a rough over.
Got the mind of a child. You like cook. Got the mind of a child.
I mean, it's just that's a really good part. I think you can just play them now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Knowing what they are.
All right.
You know, but keep the staccato one. So on that one, so
What's the first?
Got the mind of a child.
do you like it? That note
I do.
particularly there? Then
Unless you know.
You like.
so this I think we're good. Just put that one underperforms the first one. Do you want to switch positions on?
Yeah.
them? Just switch positions.
I would. It's supposed to be in that way.
Yeah, in that other
the other
spot.
way, yeah.
So it would be this.
Got the mind of a child. You like cook.
Yeah, that's good. Now let's just.
Say again.
Now I just need to play it. Now that we know what it is.
All right.
All right.
On a loop.
Yep. Until you hear it and then stop it.
Yeah. Yep.
Stuff you like cooking. Got the mind of a child. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child.
Just punch that fourth phrase on that one.
All right. So I'm doing the. All right, do it again.
Yeah. You anticipated that one. Let's see if I just pull that out, if it'll give us a little. That's a better move, the little funky syncopation that you added.
All right.
Just see what it in totality is. Get this, the first of those. Boom, down, down, down. This one. The first, all we need is the first note of it.
All right.
You know? You're anticipating it now, right? Is that that's? See what that did. Yeah.
All right, we good?
Now, do you want to just do a straight repeat of that,
We gotta do it again, don't we?
or do you want to? Yeah, just play the second half of it.
Do we? Oh, you want to recompose it?
No,
Yeah,
you
maybe.
could probably put some variation
Yeah,
in
probably.
the answer phrases.
Yeah, or the whole thing is it probably. Let's see. Yeah, it needs to. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's probably what I'll do.
All right.
That's not it. That's not it yet. I gotta keep.
Do you want me to loop? Do you
Yeah.
want me to loop on that phrase?
Yes.
Just that one.
Yep. Yep, that's the one.
Okay. Here's a 2-bar in, and then it'll loop that.
That's good.
And then
I like that.
The next phrase. You want to just do it that way? Hit the next one.
The next. Oh, like the.
Yeah.
I think that should be repeat.
A
Don't you
repeat.
think?
All right.
I think it has to.
All right.
Otherwise, it's too many different
Too many
things.
variations.
I think.
I didn't know if you wanted to perform it. you
I
know.
will. Yeah, let me go into it. Oh, it should be performed. Yeah. No copy and paste.
All right. So, well, I'll just punch that in.
Yep, punch it.
Okay. Here's right on the. Oh, okay. That's a short one that time.
I like that.
Why is that clipping me?
I made it a little different.
Yep.
Look at me.
perform it at the second spot,
What's the second spot?
the second chorus, the second time that happens, or do you want to copy it?
Oh no, I got to perform it every time. I just need a break for a second.
Yeah, take a break. Yeah, that's great.
That's not easy to do all that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I mean, it's
No,
not
hey.
hard. It's just like I don't know. Like it's a lot.
No, I believe me. I know. Like
I need
when
a break from that.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
The water. I think I need water.
That is no problem.
I mean, it's just because I'm having to I'm composing and playing it real hard. At the
Yep.
same time.
I hear you.
I think so because like right now I'm just catching a little bit of windedness just from work.
Hey, man, shit takes time. And it takes time because what doesn't take time necessarily is discovery, but
Execution.
But what takes time is giving yourself the flow around it.
We're still on, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Flow around it.
Yeah, it's not. It's like I don't look. I'll spend an eternity to get a result, but it's more about the time around the work than it is. You know what I mean? And how you, when you tap out and when you clock in. You know, that's why you can't put a clock on it because you can't predict that part of it.
Well, I feel like I'm getting better, like that. I feel like I'm getting better at phrasing. Like I just feel like that went faster just to discover that than maybe things have in the past.
Yeah. I don't even work.
Huh?
It just I don't. Yeah, I don't put an emphasis on that.
Emphasis on what?
That's within yourself, like a personal challenge to yourself. That's all good.
Well, I feel good about myself.
I feel
good about that. I feel certain that I'm improving.
Oh yeah, you're getting to the point quicker
in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just being able to like what you said. Well, make this one do and that one do and that one do and that.
Yeah.
And I didn't have to stop everything to make it happen.
Yeah.
Like we didn't have to do every one of them line by line.
Right.
Like
yeah,
I did 4 in a row at the same time, which.
I see what you're saying, and yes, that's observably true. I'm not dismissive of that.
I mean, that's not like some great thing. Any musician should be able to do that.
Well,
but typically, there's nothing really challenging guitar players to do that anymore. Or there's not really a. Most things are just like kind of chording.
Yeah, I wasn't making less of that. You're right. That is a skill that you are.
I mean, I'm sure jazz players have to do it like with a million different phrases.
But for me, I guess it's like, yeah, that's your ability to kind of go the ability to do that. I'm less concerned with. It's what you already brought in the door is the only thing that matters to me.
Well, yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
right. That's right.
But
and what I brought in the door isn't contingent on that. So that's
right.
why it's kind of like what.
Right.
It's
That's
not.
all. That's all.
It's
saying.
not. No, that's true.
But
for sure.
But
it's
you're actually you are improving in that area.
Yeah, but you're right. It doesn't. That's not a requirement to get
right.
to get the job.
Yeah,
done.
that's what I meant. I'll sit here all day for that result. But sometimes when people that can, it's way to go. It's great. That is an improvement, but it would never matter to me when it comes to you.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, and you're right when you say like from like a way an artist can impact, way they can impact. That's not a requirement to get to the result.
Right.
You know, and I'm sure some artists that are really effective are not particularly good at doing. They probably have.
Well, I guess for me, I'm cautious about the application of advancement of that because they're polar constructs. So I'd rather run the risk of that other thing being difficulty, and this other thing being fluid, because sometimes the advancement.
Oh yeah, because that's when you get into like guitar wankers and things like that.
Well, there's
Or
just
like,
there is a fine line
like
of
phrase wankers.
So when emphasis in a certain area starts to shut down access in another.
Yeah, and this area doesn't matter much for the result,
Yeah.
but it does matter
No, it's great
to me.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
here's what I think it is. Here's what I believe it is, man. It's a growth in an environment, and I think that your natural tendency doesn't like to have to cover the same task multiple times,
No.
right?
Mm-mm.
And that to me is a observation of a different kind of growth. That to me, it's less about that thing that would infiltrate this other thing, and more about you being relaxed in that position and not feeling that it's a threat to the other.
That's more what it is.
You know?
Yeah. But that is true though. Like a lot of people who put that emphasis on that whole turf, they never get to the.
They can't do that other thing.
They can't.
in a lifetime, they can't do it.
And that's a problem, right? Like
Yeah.
like if you're thinking about
Yeah.
actually producing something that
Yeah.
can connect.
Mm-hmm. And authentic.
Yeah.
You know, authenticity.
Is that where you get into that like guitar like?
Yeah.
Like,
No, I got.
Yeah.
Just give me that authenticity, you know. And just the thing is, it's just few people have authenticity available to them. It can't, you know. It's discomfort in a moment that creates it. You know, it's. Well, most people are too they're too self-conscious and too concerned with perception to risk failure.
That's funny.
You know.
It's just a funny way to describe.
And so they spend all their time trying to work out not making mistakes.
Well, that's just a problem in life, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Well, I kind of understand what that's about.
Everybody learns along that path, you know what I mean? Because you have to refine your skills. You have to learn how to do what you're trying to do.
I also think that like if your center, if your focus is in the right place, things will, and you step out like to the unknown. If this really is something that's not good for you, it'll probably reveal itself. You know, kind of like that LSU thing. Like I was gonna take
Yeah.
the risk and throw down a load,
Yeah.
like because
Yeah.
I thought, well, no, I'm gonna invest in myself or
Yeah.
whatever. And I thought, well, maybe it's a bad idea, and maybe it's not, but I'm gonna try it and see, and I'm gonna trust that
And
as I step out, it will reveal what
That's right.
what it is,
it intervened. 'Cause
and it intervened.
You couldn't. You were like we talked about it, and you looked. Who knows how much time you spent, but nothing revealed itself as far as a course based in venture capital.
That's right.
You know.
That's right. But like, if I hadn't tried to, I could have avoided it altogether, but I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have answered my question.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. I feel like things usually do happen that way. As long as you're moving forward, if there's something that's really good or really bad,
The next thing will show.
the next thing, like, and if you don't know if it's good or bad, but you think it could be good, if you try to do it and it's not good, it'll probably shake off. Like if you're
Yeah. It'll fail on its own.
I think, rather than trying to be like, I mean, being afraid to move. Because sometimes those things that seem like maybe a bad idea actually prove to you that, oh, no, that's actually going to do. And then you can...
There's such a cliche kind of microcosm of of how life works. But before we started working together, when I was trying to do something from zero, from nothing, try to create a new, an interesting idea.
Yes.
And you don't know where to start. You start with the first thing that works.
First thing that works.
Like when we did Liberty Bells.
Yes.
All I could figure to do when you were playing guitar in the room
Yes.
was play 4 on the floor on the bass drum. It didn't seem like much, but you got that guitar pass and that vocal pass to that.
Yeah, because you did the first thing.
Yeah, and then we did that clap thing. You know what I mean?
Do the first thing that works.
Do the first thing that works. Don't worry about
everything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I think,
worrying about everything else keeps you from getting started.
yeah, because that's the thing. Like, yeah, if you're just so afraid of failure that, or making a mistake, or then a lot of times you just never start if you don't do something.
Yeah, that's right. It's the leap of faith. I mean, like I say, it's like that. It's that on repeat.
Stepping into the unknown.
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta find that next event. You want to hear the old one before we move?
No.
But you know what it is?
Got the mind of a child. You like cooking. Got the mind.
Now let's see where this one is. Okay.
You think, babe? You like cooking.
All right. What is that? Oh, is it longer than that? I gotta figure something out real quick. Right?
Got the mind of a child. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooking. Like cooking.
So it's 12 bars, I guess is what it is. Okay. Sorry. This one, do you want to loop this or just play it in and we'll punch?
Do what now?
We don't need to loop this one, right?
No.
We'll just play it. So here's 2 measures out, I think.
Line. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. Let the boot like cooking. Like cooking.
Yeah, so just get the first one. Those were really cool.
All right.
Line. You like cooking. Got the mind.
I had a little bummer there one more time.
Line. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. You like cooking.
We got one more to do.
I know.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, next one down. Actually, it goes out a long time.
All right.
You know what I mean? So just.
Well, I'll just do a bunch of them.
Yeah, just do a bunch of them. They can free up a little bit, whatever.
Right.
So.
But I got too much on the line.
I'm not sure what we're doing. We're not doing those again, are we?
No, it's the last chorus.
Oh, okay.
Which vamps out.
Oh, okay.
You know,
All
for a
right.
while.
But I got too much on the line. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. You like cooking. Got the mind of a child. Let the boot like cooking.
go longer on the vamp out?
No, do you?
That's
I want you to arrange it.
I think that's enough there.
All right.
That would be our out. I think.
I have no idea. What's the timestamp?
Right there where we were is 3:15.
Don't go any longer than that.
Right.
Oh, don't go any longer than that.
You like cook, got the mind of a child. You like cook, got the mind of a child. The food you like cook, fine. You like cook, you like cook, fine. You like cook,
Yeah.
That's all real good.
Yeah. Great. I would love it if you would just try some other shit on those sections. Like,
Yeah, like
just let
what?
just let me turn.
Oh, like
on
as in a second guitar?
Yeah. Let me
I
just
can.
turn you on and see.
Yeah.
see what-
Just do whatever.
See what else. Yeah.
Any particular thing you're looking for?
Now.
Just whatever.
Yeah. You tried.
Alright.
You did a bunch of interesting things
All right.
earlier. But if you want to break for
I
a
don't
second.
want it. I want a shot of cocaine. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. You never done cocaine before, have you?
No. Why is my? I'm hearing the wrong. Oh yeah. Wait.
What's the problem?
That one should be on 22, which I am hearing. Okay, so then that just yeah, okay. I have my own, just kind of getting things away. I'll start you on that long one, so it just gives you more run at it, or do you want me to loop you on the first one? And
Oh, what do you call? Oh, you mean the very first chorus?
Yeah, you want to loop and just kind of see if you find something that you
Yeah.
Prefer?
Loop it.
yeah.
You looking for single notes or chords or double stops or what?
Just see what happens, you know. You could do a tick 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 and Judson single note rubber band rhythm shit. You could do it. Just see what happens. See what happens. All right.
All right.
All right.
stuff. You like cook, got the mind of a child. You like cook, got the mind of a child. The food you like cook, like you got the mind of a child. You like cook, got the mind of a you like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the put like cooks. Like cooks. Cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the put like cooks. Like cooks. Cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the put like cooks. Like cooks. Cooks.
Hear what that's doing against that other guitar?
Yeah.
Why is
I think that's there's something cool about that this thing.
that's good. Yeah. Why does that stop the way back? Yeah, oh, I see why.
Stop. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. Like cooks. Like got the mind of a child.
Dot,
Now,
maybe just do that thing clean. One, you know that guy.
I think we just do it. We can just keep messing around with it.
Okay, but do you want to get that thing works really good?
What I don't know what thing you're talking about.
Check it out. So when this comes in, like it'd be like this.
Cut like
That stuff.
That shit. Should I just play like more fluidly so we have more options on how to make
Well,
that
that's
do?
just a mute. I don't want to get into trying to do that necessarily. You know what I mean? Like but
Why?
cause it's weird. You know what I mean?
What do you mean it's weird?
It's just. Well, I mean, I just.
I don't understand.
It just let it play something. You know what I mean? Let it play. I mean, I don't fucking care. You saw me do that. I mean, that doesn't mean that I was just turning that other stuff
Why?
off.
I just don't understand why you're so opposed to that. I feel like that thing sounds fucking off. That's like one of my favorite things about that track.
Well, it was like it solved it solved kind of a strange situation of problems, but I'm not sure that. Yeah, I don't know.
Just let me play.
Stop. You like cooks.
Keep it low, but keep it on.
Keep that guy.
Because I want to consider it.
Yep.
Stop. Stop. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. Like cooks.
You want more passes of it?
Yeah.
All right, here it comes again.
Stop. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. Like cooks. Like
first one?
I was trying to displace them a little bit
so
each
they're
time, so it,
irregular.
yeah, it wouldn't
That's
just be so
good.
square.
It good. Yeah, I'm a little fatigued. I don't know what's happening yet. So,
What do you mean? That's a good part.
It's a good part, but is it more important to maybe kind of look into the verse and discover another central thing than that? That's good. And that's
Yeah,
and that's a
yeah.
good
I think that's
version
all
of
you
that,
need there.
You know.
Yeah, I don't think we need any more information there. Verse for sure.
I'll start at that.
Oh, do you not like that thing? Do you not like that?
Oh no, it's good. I like it a lot.
It's just kind of like a tactic. I mean, I think it's kind of cool.
No, I like it. No, I think it's good. I think it's good.
If it's too cliche, we can kill it.
But it's there. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
I think you did it. You know what I mean? It's a good one.
Cool.
It's a good one. And I can't tell. Like I said, I'm sitting here thinking about 10 different things. Going, okay, well, now it's like really to know what's going on for part is just the vocal needs to be presented in the way that it's. You got to like there's some muscle or something that. I go, well, that's enough guitar to now. Because what I keep hearing is like, okay, now that's significantly framing the vocal in a certain way. Now we got to get that to do the thing that it's. You know what I mean? It's the right shit, but it's like, what is that? What is that? What is the? You got the mind. How's that gonna? You know what I mean? Like it's.
Like what do you mean?
Is it a gang? Is that a gang thing, or is it a? You know what I mean? How does that? You're like kudzu. You know what I mean? It's just the presentation of those two parts to get them living off the guitar and stuff in a certain way.
It just takes some experimentation.
And I can't really sift through guitar until we any more guitar till we have that.
Yeah, exactly. So do you want to do guitar on the verse?
Verse, yeah. So does it come right here?
You'll never.
I'll turn that back on. See, that's back on. Let me think about what.
I'm gonna just tune up real quick.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
That like that one part is kind of like a whatever. Like I mean, it's cool though.
No, I like it. I didn't turn it off for that reason. Like
I would turn it off for now.
I just turned it off because it felt like it was done. You know what I mean? It's a good version of that. You know? Like, basically that You're Like Kudzu thing needs to feel like it's everywhere.
It's immersive.
You're like Kudzu. And
I think there needs to be like, I don't think there should be a gang vocal on the lyrics. I don't think so. I think the gang vocal should be like a swell that's like, like
yeah,
kind of like
yeah.
almost where it feels like a synthesizer, but it's
in those answers.
it's like something. Yeah, like kind of like what a synthesizer would do.
Sure.
But do it with voices.
Yeah. And yeah, that's fine.
But make sure that the eyes are like. Just make sure that it doesn't sound like.
Don't you kind of be jagged?
I think it just have to be maybe make it to where it's like slightly undiscernible of that is what it is. Or just make it have a feeling more than like singing. Don't make it seem like singing.
I know what you mean.
Make it seem like swells.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. I
think
like that.
I think that'd be neat.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. So.
All right.
Okay, we'll loop it because it's kind of unknown turf, right?
Definitely should. Or do whatever we've been doing. I can't remember. Did we loop?
Yeah, we loop. Yeah. So you'll hear that boom and da gong, and then it'll be verse.
All right.
Look at me, you'll never get it, baby. Stars are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me, you'll never get it, baby. Stars are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, look at me.
I'm gonna jump up to the first verse. It's longer.
That'd be better.
You know,
The first verse is more important because,
once you know what that is.
well, yeah, because it's kind of like jumping into the thing like
Yeah.
in the wrong spot. You know?
Won't you look at me?
So, alright.
Because the second verse is probably going to take a deviation of what the first is, but it's got to be
Right.
based on the first.
Look at me. My soul is remedy. You're always occupied. All loose and stray. Baby, don't you know me?
16 bars.
There's too much distortion. I turned it up because I thought the single note stuff might be better with distortion. I'll turn it down a little bit.
I can't tell yet.
All right, let's just leave
You
it.
know? Yeah.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied. All loose and stray. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. I'm every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover. Come on, bye. Hey, I thought that we were found in love. You're always occupied.
14 bars, I guess. Instead of 16.
Stefan's here.
All right.
Is it this? Is this the twin?
No, that's the Blues Junior.
Blues Junior.
That's at 21. So
I
12
like it
bars.
actually. I like the sound of it a lot. All right.
Look at me, my soul is remedy. Baby, baby, always occupied, on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me, running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I meet. Do you so, baby? I got your four-leaf clover. Look at me, my soul is remedy.
That first thing you did a second ago, because there was something spoke like it was
Felt true to me.
working.
Felt motherfucking true to
Where-
me,
Where
man.
did that go?
Woo!
Look at me, my soul is remedy. Baby, baby, always occupied, on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me, running through the street. Baby, don't you know me,
Huh.
baby, don't you know me,
Something about right there on "Don't You Know Me."
baby, don't you know me,
That the attitude of that character.
baby, don't you know me.
Yeah.
It's that short staccato stuff.
That's
but it's
really
not-
good.
It's not doing what the bass is doing. It's
That's
you know,
cool as shit.
that's neat. So
Staccato shit, basically.
they have to do
All right.
just kind of dink and dunk around that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea unless you think. Well, I don't know if it's a good idea to cut me out in that at the bridge, but if you think we'll be all right, I just wonder if it's gonna fuck up.
Oh, you want to play all the way through it?
I wonder if it should, just so it's not like oh, we gotta reinvent the wheel. I don't know, like it don't matter to me, man. Let's just run it. Just run it. What would they do in a Nashville session? They do it separately, wouldn't they?
They would.
Just tell me.
They
It's facts.
they would. They wouldn't play anything that would ever matter to nothing.
I know, but just in the process, would they have the guitar player play through the each section, or separately, or would they do that section right there in one fell piece? The verse and the pre-chorus.
I wouldn't apply anything that they
I know. I'm just asking a question.
they play songs top to bottom,
Okay.
and they play it down about 3 times, and you get the same thing you've heard 1,000 times. I mean, you know.
Oh, so they play it top to bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's so. What we're doing, we compose and write and record at the same time. What they never do is compose.
They just play it
They
in.
just put the sound of guitar on recurring chord structures, and so it's like, oh yeah, here's 3 minutes of
that.
that. You know what I mean?
All right.
So
Interesting. All right. Just how you have it set up is fine.
Okay, so it'll be 2 measures in.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. Baby, baby, always occupied, on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me, running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I meet. Do you so, baby? I got your four-leaf clover. Look at me, my soul is remedy. Baby, baby, always occupied.
That felt like something. Like it just maybe the bass is the bass. That's kind of you're kind of keeping that kudzu line through it.
You don't want me to do that?
No, it just doesn't work with the bass.
Well, turn the bass back on, and I'll make it work.
Oh, well, they're harmonically like a half step apart, and
I'll just be conscious of that.
And I'm not sure that the bass isn't bad. You know what I mean? Like,
The bass isn't bad. Just you said you were gonna make one little small edit.
No, that's that other track. That's on what did we landed on yesterday? That was on.
No, it's on this one for certain.
No, it's.
You said that there was something in the.
There's like
the bass was hitting the vocal. You said on this one.
On this one?
Yes, you did say that.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's not in the same place that this is. I thought we were talking about the song, the text I sent you yesterday.
No, I'm talking about
the thing. There's something there that needs to get off of there. That's why I turned it off. It's like, well, maybe this is more important than that right now.
No, I'll adjust to the bass. I just go ahead and.
Well, let's play that back real quick and see what's going down here.
I should adjust the notes of the guitar.
No, the bass now works, but without the bass in there, what you modified to works with it.
Oh, you're saying now it's working together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Listen down, I got it.
Then straight, running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. Come on, baby, always occupied. All loose and straight. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do you something better? I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. Come on, baby, always occupied. All loose and straight. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do you something better? I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. Come on, baby, always occupied. All loose and straight. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do you something better? I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. Come on, baby, always occupied. All loose and straight. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do you something better? I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. Come on, baby, always occupied. All loose and straight. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do you something better? I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. You're always occupied, all loose and straight. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. You're always occupied, all loose and straight. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look at me, my soul is remedy. You're always occupied, all loose and straight. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come on by. Look Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf.
It sounds awfully good with just the vocal and the bass. Let me hear that again, what you were just doing.
Yeah.
Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street.
I think it needs a whole new composition, like a new drum composition.
Okay.
I think it that drum and bass thing is really working. And then I think you want to come in with the drums like in an avant-garde way, like some new way of enveloping the piece, and then the guitar. I just don't think guitar is we're ready for guitar yet, unless we just play a bunch of standard shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But which I don't think we should do personally. I think it should. I think the drums should be recomposed to something really fucking singular and strange, and a hook. Obviously, I mean, as the drums as their own hook, like just like there are in Last Man Standing. I mean, when I say drums, I mean drums and percussion. However, those interact with each other.
I was just trying to turn it down to what's working. You know what I mean? And just go, what is this thing? What is this?
That works. Like what the
know?
voice against the bass line sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's it, and it's got to be able to have more than that, or there's something wrong.
No, I disagree with that 100%.
Sure, I'm used to being disagreed with.
Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at Zoo, you got the mind of a child. You like kudzu, you got the mind of a child. You let the booth like kudzu, like kudzu. You got the mind of a child. You like kudzu, you got the mind of a child. You let the booth like kudzu, like kudzu. You got the mind of a child. You like kudzu, you got the mind of a child. You let the booth like kudzu, like kudzu. You got the mind of a child. You like kudzu, you got the mind of a child. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let.
Yeah, I'm stumped.
I'm not stumped at all.
You know, all right.
It needs drum composition.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It just needs to have as much singular. It needs to have the same singular voice of expression in the drums that the bass has, basically, and the vocal. And then if it does that, it'll be complete, basically. And then everything else is just sort of making a record on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to, access my. Something for it.
I don't think we should do it today.
Yeah,
But that to me is the next step, because there's already everything is really just about the drums and the bass. The guitar is sort of ancillary. So if you just get the right expression, it needs the same amount of thoughtful heat and sculpting on the drums that the vocal and the bass has. And if it conforms with the vocal and the bass and its expression, it's a complete piece of music. And then the other things are just sort of, supportive, whatever supportive sound, so it doesn't become grating or something.
Mm-hmm.
But it works. Like when I came in and you had had the bass and the vocal soloed.
Yeah.
Like it's a complete.
No, that's why I had it down to that.
And it works.
I know what you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to resolve what doesn't. And it's in the kudzu section's not a problem, because I can hear with just the bass and vocal, what'll do. So then I'm going, well, okay, I know what that can be. How does that won't, it doesn't quite it doesn't point into letter A. So it's like I'm just running through scenarios of how to approach that.
Well, you probably shouldn't stump yourself too much on it. It's going to have to be from behind the kit, I think.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's probably no point unless you need to get to a certain point of it.
Yeah, I typically do.
I heard something in my head like.
Well, you can sing it to me, man. If you can
I don't know if I can actually play the drum part, but I look, just turn it on with and I can show you
if
how.
you can just show me. You know what I mean?
I can.
Yep.
Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover. Baby, let me come over. Look at me. My soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made.
But I think that might be cool, because then you can kind of have like a very commanding entry. Like where it's like a commanding entry. Maybe on Running Through the Street or something, like where maybe the drums is going with running or something. The entry should have its own command center.
Yeah.
Bold entry, I guess.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. There's only so many options, because it's tempo and time signature, so it's like trying to figure out what the.
Well, I would not play that rock. The thing you played, I would not do that.
Mm-hmm.
I would play something that's more like some kind of groove oriented, or like like whatever whatever we mocked up to,
Mm-hmm.
I think is the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it should be something that would be immediately danceable or something avant, something strange. And it could maybe like, it could maybe get a little more normal. Nah,
The second time around.
or I don't know, probably not. I would just make it fucking weird as shit.
Yeah, I do. I mean, in my
Or just badass. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe weird's not the right word. Just make it fucking badass motherfucking shit, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
But don't play that straight beat, you know, like
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to just listen to the core of is the heart of the thing, and go, well, okay, how do I support that? You know.
I would just say support it in the least likely way, you know, because when things are like disparate in a certain way but work, that's what makes something fresh, you know,
Mhm.
like so. I would say functional, but the least likely functional thing. It needs to. I think whatever you play should show you off, though. Like, cause like that bass line that I'm doing,
Mhm.
like it is showing like my expression as a bass, or not necessarily as a bass player, but as a. It shows expression. Like
Mhm.
we composed that line.
Mhm.
I'm playing it with a certain
Mm-hmm.
heat. Like I don't think your
The
playing
drums are
should
just
be-
kind of.
I don't think it should be just supportive. I think it should also have its own.
voice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like where they're kind of all on equal footing. Like the vocal is in unison with the bass part is in unison
Yeah.
with the drums. They should all be like.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. That's why I turned all that stuff off.
Probably have some girth in it too somehow. Like
Mm-hmm.
you know. Probably more girth than you would expect from a melody like that. Like
Yeah.
you know, somehow. And I think it should be danceable, don't you? Like somehow, it can't. I don't think it should. I don't think it should leave from being groovy. You know.
No, I yeah, that's right. So basically, Mississippi Hippie is that arrangement is set. That thing's right. We already looked at the Taylor Swift thing today, and we looked
The one yesterday we signed off on,
which was
Crack the Whip.
Crack the Whip.
So that's 3.
That's 3.
So this is the 4th.
And then the arrangement on Kakalaka Crazy is set. So
Is it?
the arrangement, I mean, it's maybe kind of a approach to it. I think is
Oh, if the arrangement's okay. Cool. That's
right.
good,
I mean, as
yeah.
far as the layout of the sections, basic arrangement.
Yeah.
You know.
Enough to play drums on.
Yeah. We're like we don't have. There's no big discovery.
No,
You know.
not that I know of.
No.
This is the last one to
This is
kinda
This is
pin
it.
down.
Uh huh.
Well, I guess this one's arranged now too. It's just a matter of
Right. It's laid out.
It's laid out.
It's just figuring out approach.
But the way we do things, it does give us. It gives you more options because it gives you way more options because the bass parts are composed parts.
Mm-hmm.
When you have singularly composed parts, it gives.
Well, it leads you. It guides towards something.
Well, it also gives you more options. Like it doesn't. that kind of punkish thing, like in its musicality, that's not inevitable when you have a bass part like that. You can this thing can sound however the fuck it wants to because it's not glued to just that rudimentary playing.
Right.
If you just had just that dum 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 dum,
Right.
I mean, then you'd be kind of you couldn't
Boxed a
you'd
little
be,
bit.
Well, you're completely boxed. I think we have the arrangements for all 5 now, the layout.
Mm-hmm.
So we accomplished our goal, which was to get that done this week.
Yep.
So we have accomplished it.
I have an idea.
Awesome. Hell yeah, the yes, my friends.
Let's see.
Shannon's got an idea. Fuck yeah. You need me to hit ban the station, or can you?
No, I'm just I got to turn some things back on to see.
Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your 4-leaf clover.
That on, that on, that on. This might take a minute to sort out, and it may not go anywhere, but let's see what happens. You know?
Oh, if you play some badass shit, it'll be great.
Well, yet to be 2-week term.
That's not true, man. You made a whole career of playing badass fucking shit. That's not to be determined at all.
Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your 4-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your 4-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me. Come on, baby, baby. Baby, don't you know me? Do yourself a favor. Come on, baby, baby. Baby, don't you know me? Do yourself a favor. Come on, baby, baby. Baby, don't you know me? Do yourself a favor. Come on, baby, baby. Baby, don't you know me? Do yourself a favor. Occupied. Drake. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your 4-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Run street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul. Baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. I got got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover.
I'm just kind of sitting with it, trying to find something. Yeah, it's nothing yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still, it's, yeah, I'm just searching. I hear you. I appreciate that. That's. I'm listening. I hear you.
Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me, my soul is brevity. You're always occupied on a losing streak. Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made. I got your four-leaf clover, baby, let me come over. Look at me.
Yeah, it may not have to be that like complicated.
Look at me, my soul is brevity. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street, eyes for every woman that I made.
It needs to do something, but I don't think I have it in me.
That's fine.
Tonight, but I will. Get
But it doesn't
tomorrow.
have to be convoluted.
No,
like
It's a stair step, but
I don't think it has to go full out Copeland, like full out. It doesn't have to go. Well, maybe that's not a good example. It doesn't have to get like heady.
No, and I think what you were talking. So essentially, we'll punch this out tomorrow. Kind of sign off of this. Maybe do a quick review on the, because I know tomorrow. What time do you want to be out tomorrow?
It just depends on when we're in, and then I'm also wondering, do you need me tomorrow, or is it because I know some of a lot of the drum compositions you do on your own.
No, I could do it. I could do it tomorrow. You know, that wouldn't hurt anything to settle this thing out. And
I'm not sure if that is help. It doesn't seem like I'm helping you at all. You know. Or
no,
so.
it is, Judd. It is.
Well, what time would you want to start?
Deconstructing.
Noon.
Yeah. But what you're saying is also true. Like I can do a lot. I can do a lot more to prep for actual proper beginning on Monday of actual recording. You know, and because there's a little bit. I think that now, you know, before I would like to have the arrangement and do some embellishment of percussion to have to play the drums too, so that I'm not trying to. Did I do that on? Because some of these things are going to be leaner from guitar and other compositional parts by having some additional percussion layer to it.
Would that benefit if you did that tomorrow, and then I'm just not sure what I'm needed. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know what I'm needed for.
That'd
really.
be all right. We could do that tomorrow. I could do that.
Well, I'm just being. I mean, I'm asking a serious question.
Yeah.
What do you need me for? Like for what's got to happen? I mean, but besides all the shit that I'm obviously gonna do, like
Right.
play everything.
But that'll be built on the back of like a living, breathing.
I think it should be, because otherwise I'm like trying to conjure something that's like I'm like hitting a wall at some point. You know, of like there's only so much expression when there's no expression coming back at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, is there anything else for me to do before?
I'm trying to think. Well, because if you want me to pull those things back up in that Taylor Swift song from the scratch vocals.
I mean, if there's something you're needing from me specifically that's not in what you have, I'm happy to do it. You know, I just thought I thought I had a memory of putting all that information in there, and
well, I guess there's a certain degree of its form that it has to be able to be presented in, even if it's just a one mock-up that we copy and paste. Like, how is that going to be delivered? Because I'm going to lay to that. So not.
why don't we take a look at it and let's see what we got, and then see what needs to be done.
Well, I can get all through that tomorrow. You know, I'm just identifying the things that, if they're in there, I can get them. I can find them and put them back on the.
I guess how my brain works is like when I'm analyzing in my mind of like what an input is, like once it's like sheened out like in a certain input, and then I try to go do that again. Something's like
I know.
It feels like, oh, you're going backwards. Like,
yeah,
you know.
I get that.
And I just am very, you know, because the initial like nugget is really good until there's a it's good until it's not. You know what I mean? I guess that's how I look at it. It's good until it's not good anymore, and then you do have to, like those loops. Like there's no way we're gonna let any loops stand, dude. I fucking hate loops. We played on the first record, on the first volume of music. We played everything back. We didn't loop nothing, did we?
I won't say where, but there is some.
Really?
Yeah, there is some.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not good.
It's all right. Yeah,
I hate loops.
It's not hurting anything, but there was a point where we just stepped away from the
We're not gonna have any loops this time.
that's it.
There won't be any loops on this stuff. Well, fuck. Unless it's bass, maybe sometimes bass loops are better. I don't think guitar loops work at all, for some reason.
No, yeah. So all right, well, fuck. Let me try something here. That's it, double P. Oh.
What do you or what's going on? Are we
I'm
thinking
just-
so we still thinking about this particular song?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was digging whatever you played when we started playing them at the top of your after.
I think I know what that was. I think I
It
know.
had a lot of heat. To me, that's all that neat. To me, that's the most important thing. It's just that the heat level is turned up. Too much heat.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of. I mean, I think it should feel like that. I got too much.
Mm-hmm. No, that's really good. You know, like, gosh, you got to get when nothing works. When nothing works, do nothing.
Wait, say it when.
When nothing works, do nothing.
Well, yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's
kinda-
true. I've never thought of it
yeah,
that way.
Yeah.
That's true.
When playing nothing works, don't
Don't
play.
that's right.
You know?
That's right. 100%. Yeah, no, I agree with that.
And that's why I'm trying to spank guitar into the top of this thing. It's like when I told you that bunching that thing took all the room for music out of it. Well, it's not for the worse. It's just for the is of it.
It's just for the is of it.
You know, and so what's been going on here is me blowing all that preconception or just history out of it.
Right.
You
That's
know?
right. That's right. Like kind of.
And not going on just acquiescing to avoidance. You know what I mean? Like no, it's like it's accurately nothing will play there, so play nothing.
That's how I perceive it. I
You know?
didn't come up with the phrase. What? Say that again. I'm gonna actually write that down.
When nothing works, do nothing.
When nothing works, do nothing. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it.
Man, that's a little bit of what you're talking about on that end of things. And I'm just saying, see, we're looking at different. Some of those things, they just have technical problems in them.
Yeah.
They're not wrong in form. They just have technical error that can't be in a final product.
I just felt uncomfortable with like starting the record making process, like with fixing something like that. It just seems I don't know.
Well,
that seems like avoidance to me.
It was like, well, if I've got to play out right there, I have to have an understanding of what is going to be handing over to me on the drums. That's why I was looking. It's like, well, how do I answer that? How do I complete that?
It could.
Right?
I guess you just have to be more specific with me. What you're needing from me. Like just let me know what you want me to play. And
well, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't just wanting to be done, and therefore accepting what I was looking at as a happenstance thing that could have been accurate in its effect, but it wasn't done on purpose.
Well, I knew it wasn't done on purpose, but in that sense, I just sounded done to me. You know.
Well, you were right about that. I agree with you. That's a good way to dump that thing out.
That's all I'm saying.
I
am always looking for the first thing that's going to work because of that. I just feel like that is what you should do in life.
Yeah.
You know, somebody told me that one time, like, whenever you're shopping, this Indian guy told me, because I was like, man, I get overwhelmed at the mall. That's what I told him, this guy at the store, this Indian guy. I said, I get real overwhelmed at the mall. There's so many choices. And he said, oh, when you go into a place, the first thing that speaks to you, go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise you're just like, well, in a sea of
you'll never complete.
Well, you'll never complete nothing. Mm-hmm. You won't even be able to get out of the store with anything. And that used to happen to me. Mm-hmm. I'd go to a store and spend all day and not end up with a jacket because I looked at too many of them. Mm-hmm. Well, I just looked at too many of them.
No, I know that. And just to be clear, man, I completing things is a big deal to me. Completing them in a time. Can you complete? Can you complete?
And I guess when I hear something that jumps out to me as done, like I try to grab onto it, and I heard it there. It said, okay, that sounds done. Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, yeah, they're not like a little finesse or something, like there's a glitch or something. I don't know. I mean, that becomes more like, well, what do you want me to play in because I know that the drum thing is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think what was there was ill-fated enough to have to spend much time there at the moment.
Well, what happens is even though we've talked about things being at the end of something, the difference between in record making is as it exists. That little ending right there is the closing of an idea. It is you know what I mean, and it is how you end. Right.
I guess maybe some like different philosophy because I don't think the endings of songs has much value. Has any real value. Like I used to think that, and then I thought I used to get hung up on that, and then I taught
when the song's not very good, it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like so it's just about how do you want to sign your.
I mean, even really good songs have fades sometimes, and fade,
which is an avoidance of an ending.
It's total bullshit.
Yeah.
No, a fade is total bullshit, and good songs have it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I'm kind of like, well, I don't much.
No, I know, but that's not what we're doing here. And I can see a crystalline feeling, and it's like what you also the effect of wanting to hear it again is how you slam the door on something. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to spend time there. I'm not done with it. I feel very uncomfortable about spending time there when the track's not even been made. Like, something about that just seems really fucked up.
And all it is that if I'm going to do the last thing, that becomes because the way I want to do this, I do not want to touch my drums again after. Not play them. But
I'll be able to play to you.
Yeah.
I mean, so however you decide to end it, I would conform. And whenever that guitar thing is doing, I will adjust to it. But I feel like what I laid in, and there is a marker.
Sure.
It's a marker of like,
That's
okay,
fine. This
is ending. How you want to gracefully ballet it out, and I'll come in with the next guitar part and go ticka 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 fucka you. You know.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty exciting. As far as that other stuff, yeah, I mean,
no, I get it. It's just how it's like layers on top of something. You go, I'll go. You go, I go.
Yeah, I just feel like I don't know what this means, but it's funny looking. WNW WNWDN. I don't know.
What would WN? What would somebody do?
Is that what that means?
What are the initials?
It's funny looking to me. I can't even hardly read that.
Oh, I don't know.
It is kind of like that though.
Oh, well, no, it's when nothing works, do nothing.
That's what it
that
was.
is.
I knew it had meaning.
When nothing works, do nothing.
Yeah, I guess I'm just feeling like it's time to, like, I want to play to some shit, like some,
Yeah.
like, I feel like it's all spackled in. Like, there's only so much you can spackle in.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's an endless supply of things you can spackle in. I don't know what, I just don't know what the value is, like, because we're not playing to, like, what do you call it? We're not playing to a drum machine, so I'm not sure what the value. If you have an actual drummer, like, don't you want the guitar player to play to the?
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
No, but that's right. And in record making, the first thing I always typically do is get the drum pass.
Yeah,
right?
that's kind of what I mean.
But the drum pass has gotten to the arrangement. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I got you.
It's so
That's right.
But so we're fine.
I mean, I guess you have to spend an endless time playing into a vacuum if you're just using drum machines, because you're not getting any expression like off the beat.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be really good. I'm going to come in right with you on "Run into the street." You know, 1, 2, 3. And it'll be kind of half Charlie Watt. That's half the beat that's there. The top of that's why I asked you if this is bothersome or not. I think that can be there when it run into the street.
I think it kind of needs to be there.
It needs that motor, but the bottom is going to stay more pinned to the bass thing, and then that'll work fine.
Dude, it's true. He said that's a T-shirt right there.
Yeah.
WNWDN.
Yeah.
It might be, man. Like, when nothing works, do nothing.
Yeah.
It might be a shirt, dude.
I wonder if that's like a.
I've never heard it before.
I don't think it is, but
well, it's kind of true, isn't it? It's like
it's 100% true. It's like one of those. The square root of 69 is 8 something. Mm-hmm. I want to see if that even exists in that order. Probably does. I'm not that.
I've never heard it. I've heard that concept explained one time by my buddy Rodney.
Well, it's not been said quite that way. When nothing works, try doing nothing.
That's not the same.
No.
I mean, same idea, but not the same
Delivery.
It's not what you do; it's how you do it, bro.
That's right. Yeah. No, there's.
It's a little bit like you can't defeat.
I mean, it's another one of those. You see what I mean? Like I've had a list of those over the years that are. I think that's pretty accurate. You know?
No. I guess probably what happened here, man, is like your brain just got kind of probably blown because like we did this song in such a deconstructive manner or something. It's like. It's probably just a little bit like it's hard to keep up with.
Well, you saw me turn everything off. I know what works. You know what I mean? I'm going, okay.
Well, that was you doing that,
right?
So
But the bass and the vocal is working. So what?
Fucking badass.
What's got to happen? Nothing. you know what I mean? Like nothing.
Well, I tell you, man. Just as a side note, I've been thinking for a good month or two that like really what's so vital to our commercial success, I feel. Is the way the vocal, the bass, and the drums interact. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's vital. Like if you can put the and see, because the guitar is arbitrary. Now what the guitar can do is it can reveal a massive hook, like in Last Man Standing.
Yeah. Right.
But it can't I don't think it can structurally bring about the commercial success. Like I just don't.
Yeah.
I think it's all about bass, drums, and then how the vocal interacts, the vocal melodies, the lyrics. Mm-hmm. You know, the guitar is, like I say, it's not arbitrary, but it's more like the guitar is just that final. It's just not integral. I don't see it that way.
No, I think we're solid there. So I think I know what the answer to this. I'll just do it tomorrow.
Do you need me here? Nah.
Nah. I'll do housekeeping and that, and
You gonna live stream your
yeah,
drums
might
like
as
you
well.
used to?
I might as
That's
well.
fucking badass,
Yeah.
man. We
Yeah.
still you used to do those.
I'll do that, and I am. I'm going to record my drums on tape. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Just a press of button. It's not any additional.
So guys,
stage
you're gonna
to
want to be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Shannon will be live streaming. He
Yeah.
will, and that's like massively cool for you guys. And
Yeah.
tell your friends.
Yeah.
Like it's always a big deal when he goes out and does this. He's recording it on tape. You're gonna want to be there, especially all you drum nerds, Toto nerds,
Yeah.
everybody who is just
Yeah.
fascinated
I may
by
not
that.
do my final take tomorrow.
Nah,
just
but
to
it's gonna be
clear.
worth watching.
But it'll be I'll do some things, and I'll be getting us loaded up for starting. Full motion on Monday.
Yeah, and to be clear, man, you're gonna have 150% out of me.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to be playing.
Just kind of loading up to that.
Yeah, I just.
Going for that.
I'm
good.
gonna go for it like my.
I'll
life
just take
fucking
that thing,
depends on it.
on that Taylor Swift thing for now. We'll just use the mock-up stuff.
For now.
and I'll play to that.
I guess if it comes down to me having to do you want some additional information to play to? I mean, we can pull it up right now if it's
No.
if it ends up needing to be me there, I guess I feel like maybe it's like a little cheesy or something if I do that part, and I don't know why. That's just my instinct. Like it's just because it's kind of a.
Well, once you've identified the actor in the scene or the character in the scene, then it feels a bit vapid to try to play that part.
To me, it does.
We could play it with a guitar. I just need to hear the function of something occupying the space.
Totally.
You know what I mean?
I guess if we can't find a Native American, I'll have to sing it, or somebody will have to sing it. But maybe it's a combination of me and Jackie, or
I thought we could do a gang thing that's distant with that Native American voice up front.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
So it feels like a
yeah.
Him going, like
a gang would be cool.
Yeah.
I just thought like a solo on Judd right there.
No,
It just feels cheesy.
No. I would have looped it with you, and we'd have just done like 30 of them and put some reverb on it and pushed it back so that we could feel the. That's a move right there. That accelerates the phrase, and I need something as a marker in there.
Do you need me to just do it real quick?
No, we're not on. We'll when we start tracking that, we'll do it. It's not a deal. So, I do. Are you? What's your time for? I'll be right back. I'll check something.
Yeah. Stefan said, "Let's take a picture of the mean snare, and he'll make a graphic for
cool.
the thing tomorrow." So I guess I'll go ahead and do that real quick.
The snare. Yeah.
I can do that. Is it the snare that you'll be using tomorrow? Man, it gets a little intense over here at Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. It's Shannon Forrest at Real Recording One, but we always duke it out and come full to center. I'm not as avoidant as it might seem. In fact, I'm so unavoidant. I'm gonna send Stefan something he can make a graphic out of. I love his graphics, man. He's always just doing shit, man. It's fucking badass. We got to get the word out on this project. All right, send it over to Stefan. I think it's sending. Cool. If you guys have any questions, welcome to our channel. We definitely duke it out, but we always come back to center. You know what I mean? We always come back to center. When nothing works, do nothing. When nothing works, do nothing. When nothing works, do nothing. Man, it just feels like, wow. When nothing works, do nothing. Oh my gosh. Why is that so funny? Wow. It's funny. Man, I sure wish I had another cup of coffee. Mmm. Well, I'm eating an apple fritter. When nothing works, do nothing. It stands in court. I do like Oliver Anthony music. Oliver Anthony music has a good vibe. What massive numbers, dude. He's selling out at record numbers. It's nuts. It's nuts. I don't know quite what to make of it. That's great, though. Today is my birthday. Hope I get some love here. I love that. When nothing works, do nothing. I still can't get over that. I don't know where Shannon went. Man. What is really going on nowadays? Don't you think people want to hear some good music? Man, look at this console, y'all. This is amazing what he's built in here. I love this place. We've created records here. Amazing records. What are people wanting? When nothing works, do nothing. I'm really kind of stuck on that.
Which?
When nothing works, do nothing.
Yeah, it's trippy.
Well, it's kind of like, I mean, I'm just thinking about it because nothing is working. So it's like,
yeah,
you just can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Do nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Wait, I guess.
Yeah, kind of like that, a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I think keep working.
Yeah.
But it's like, there's no reason to force anything, is there? I mean,
no. Well, that's just it. I mean, I do know, like I told you before, like when I play the drums, like part of my thing is like whatever the reaction is, whatever the actual thing going on in the mind is, when I play something that doesn't work, it's like I don't, my limb doesn't want to reach for that instrument. You know what I mean? Like there feels like there's something. Do you
What?
do you want to get something to eat?
Yeah, I do.
Go visit our
Let's
people.
go Ponchos.
Yeah. All right.
All right, before we get out of here,
Yeah.
I do want to address this because
Yeah.
Stefan wants to make us some graphics.
Yeah.
He said, great photos. How do I type the approximate time, or what do you suggest for text?
Oh, on that approximate time, I really can't tell you because it's suggest for text.
He just wants to know what he should write on it.
Prepping for.
This is what...
Yeah.
It don't really matter, does it?
Yeah, that's what he got right there. We're recording one. That
Yeah.
thing's great.
That's fine,
great.
man. Yeah,
That's fine.
Shannon approves.
Yeah.
Shannon approves. I'm hitting the love button.
I gotta find my keys.
He's got to find his keys. We are going to have a good meal.
Yeah.
We're going to go have... I am going to have a margarita out there, I
Yeah,
think.
we gotta get there and pull it close.
Should I go ahead and close this?
I think my keys are in my other pants. I'll be back.
All right, he'll be back. Thank you guys for tuning in to another... Man, this was an intense session on a Friday. Holy shit, man. Friday, December 8th. God, it was intense. There's definitely a pattern to our conflicts. But we get through it. We get through it, and for the better. Awesome, Stefan. And y'all, if you want to get involved with us, if you want to just, get involved with what we're doing out here, don't be a stranger. We got that chat. I read the chats. I'm wanting to get music out to people that they actually like. You know what I'm saying? Analog. I love that word, analog. There's just so much bullshit these days, and I just want something to be real. Just like Real Recording One. Real, man. Not this fake bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. We're going to have an awesome meal. This meal is going to be great. I'm going to get tacos. I love their shredded beef tacos. Huh. What a crazy world we live in. Anyway, I thank you guys for being here. Share this channel with your friends. We have an awesome fashion brand that we take very seriously. It's called Shop Renegade Roach. ShopRenegadeRoach.com.
Yeah.
And we want you over there. I did leave it in the description. I believe I also left our website in the description. You can head over there, support the channel. We're really just kicking ass and taking names, and when nothing works, do nothing. We're gonna go have a margarita.
Yeah. Later.